Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Hussy. Hello, Uzo. Hello. I know. I know. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you, Jet? How is everybody today? Ara. So tired, oh no. Hello, Nase. Hello, Baraki. Another stream, Poggies. Hello, Zion. You guys want to know what the plan for the stream today is? What we're gonna do for today? Alright, so what we're gonna do for today is... Hello, Didi. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Plan for the stream today is we're gonna sing 10 songs. 10. So only 10 people get to request songs, okay, for now. So after we sing 10 songs, I'm gonna build my new vanity, so like my new dressing table. And I don't know if you guys can see it, but the box is like right there. That's my new vanity. I got Simon to put it in last night, and I tripped over it this morning. Hello. No, we're gonna sing 10 songs first. Hello. So hello, Naya. Hello, Shelly. Hello, Irma. Number 1 build. Hello. How are you? So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. We're gonna start off with 10 songs, and then we build, and you guys can watch me fail. Hello, Popsicle. You guys can watch me fail, and then after we finish building, I'm not sure how long it will take me to finish building the actual vanity, but when we finish building it, then we'll decide what we're gonna do. It could either be gaming or more singing, or both. So I could also, like, I could do gaming and then end off the stream with a little bit more singing. So stick by to see what happens. Okay? Wow, all 10 songs have already been taken up. Damn, you guys are speed. You guys are speed. Here, I'll add in an extra thing, right? Let's do bits. Bits of 100 and above, sub, and bits of 100 and above, a sub, or $1 and above tip will get an extra song put onto the list now, okay? On top of the 10 that's already in there. You got the last song? Woo! Hello, Yun. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Building furniture is fun though, yeah. Only thing is I kind of almost ripped out a nail trying to build my drawer, so that's why I was just like, damn. She really wants to sing? No. It's for those who come in late. Hello, Damage. How are you? Very sleepy? Me too. What did you guys eat today? Did you guys eat anything yet? Or just no? Just woke up like some people. The first song on the list is Can't Help Falling in Love With You, and we'll start on that soon. Had veggies! You had veggies! Can't wait till you can go outside. Oh, I need a book for my next what's it called? Vaccine. I don't like needles. Nothing yet? Make sure to eat something, okay? Don't want to starve yourself. Did you guys know that if you're trying to lose weight, don't starve yourself, because that can make your metabolism go like become slower. So it would actually be harder for you to lose weight. Just eat healthier and exercise. Hello, Sauce. How are you? Okay? Okay? You'll get sick the next day. Stay hydrated. Hopefully it's not too bad. Gonna eat dinner? It's okay. Thank you for lurking. Hello, Tommy. How are you? Hello, Popsicle as well. Hello, Hyper. Hello, Mikuni. Ketchup. Wow! A raid already? 나나요. Oink. 어때? Stop the background music. Thank you for the rain. How's your stream today? Welcome to the stream every night. Da 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 da. What did you do in your stream? I hope it was a wonderful time. Welcome to the stream, everybody, and thank you for the rain. What kind of scuffed raid song? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Sounds. No, thank you. Sounds. No, you're doing art. Damn, I wanna see. Gotta see. No, what's, bruh? Remember what I told you, Shelly? I'm the best. I'm my own best mode. Be careful. I wanna see. Did you draw everything on your starting soon screen, Sansa? What? Get jam! We're gonna start singing in just a second. Your art is so cute! Oh! The color is so shiny. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll do a quick self-introduction. I'm Himejin, a variety streamer. I kind of do a little bit of everything. I sing, I dance, I play games. I sometimes draw and I sometimes cook. I haven't drawn recently because my tablet's cable is broken and it won't let me use the tablet properly. But yeah, hello. But yeah, so I haven't drawn recently. But today after we sing the 10 songs that's on the list at the moment, we are gonna build my new vanity table that arrived yesterday. Naisuru-san, konnichiwa. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Saku? Kitty. Welcome to my screen. Never been just day. New vanity table, poggies! You guys can watch me fail. But yeah, we are going to sing 10 songs that are on the list at the moment. After we finish building the vanity table, we might come back and do some more singing or some gaming and then some more singing after that. So stick by and we'll see what we do. Alright, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Sansa, is there any song you like from my song list? I know the list is full, but I can sing it like, what's it called? Wait, my brain just stopped. You can let me know and I can sing a cappella. You may have to build in the table. Stroke! Alright, give me a moment. Hi! I just have to mute it whenever I take it off the clamp because it goes. Oh my god. But yeah, how was everybody? Today I ate before the stream I ate jin ramyeon? Not shin ramyeon, but like the jin ramyeon. And I just made it. I put an egg in it and I put like fish tofu and like fish balls and crab, what's it called? Crab sticks, I think is what it was. Why jealous? Oh yeah, and also seaweed. Like, you know the seaweed that you put in the soup? Yeah, I put that in. So yeah, that was my meal of the day in the morning. Boggers! Alright, shall we start singing? Sansa, if there's any song on my list that you like, I can definitely sing it like a cappella or anything for you. If you would like, okay? Just let me know. Have a look if you would like. Crab sticks are made of rab legs? What's rab though? Sounds yummy? It was very yummy. Explosion! Alright. Can't help falling in love with you. Kokoronashi. Okay, I'll sing it after this song. Wait, actually, you know what? I'll sing it now. I put in the wrong one. I'll say it right now. It will just be a cappella though, okay? Kokoronashi. Dun dun. Hello, Logan. It is on my list. Alright. Hello. Hello, Limu. Hello, Ramo. ね、もしもすべてを消捨てられたら笑って生きることが楽になるのまた胸が痛くなるからもう何も言わないでよねもしもすべて忘れられたなら泣かないで生きることも楽になるのでもそんなことできないからもう何も見せないでよ君にどれだけ近づいても僕の心臓は一つだけひどいよひどいよもういっそ僕の体を壊して生き裂いて好きなのようにしてよ叫んでもう一回でまぶたを晴らしてもまだ君は僕のことを抱きしめて離さないもういいよ And that pretty much repeats ねもしも僕の願いが叶うなら君と同じものが欲しいんだでも僕には存在しないからじゃあせめてここに来てよ君にどれだけ愛されても僕の心臓は一つだけやめてよやめてよ優しくしないでよどうしても僕には理解ができないよ痛いよ痛いよ言葉で教えてよこんなの知らないよ一人にしないでひどいよひどいよもういっそ僕の体を壊して生き裂いて好きなのようにしてよ叫んでもう一回でまぶたを晴らしてもまだ君は僕のことを抱きしめて離さないもういいよそうです心なしアカペラバージョンパチパチありがとう Trick Thank you Thank you 星ありがとう Hope you guys liked it Also Chance I hope you enjoyed it as well Thank you so much for the raid once again Hope you had a wonderful stream and thank you for bringing your viewers here パチパチありがとうなせあMew, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my skin. Now, I don't know which side of my hair I should bring forward. This side. No, other side. Indecisive be like, thank you, Zion, as well. Hello, Kenny. I remember requesting a song, but don't remember what song. Also, that was beautiful. Thank you. You requested Kataomoe. It's the 6th on the list. Welcome. Thank you. Panda sang along with you. Thank you. Thank you, Popsicle. Thank you, Damage. Arigato. Thank you, Yun. Alright, we're gonna go on to the list now. And we have 10 songs on the list. Hope you guys enjoy these songs that we have. And then after that, we're gonna be building a vanity and we can chat during that time as well. Okay? We can all talk and we all chat and while I fail at building. Alright, let's go. Can't help falling in love with you. Wise men say only fools rush in, for I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin? For I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. For I can't help falling in love with you. That is the first song. Pachi arigato, Andrew. Thank you, Za. Hello, and how are you? Pachi arigato, Patsiko. Nase. Hoshi. Thank you. Also, I didn't exactly fix it. I just had to turn it off. I didn't think people would actually go and be like, oh, who's the guest today? When there's literally nobody in the room. And there's no other voice in the thing. Someone's like, oh, who's the guest today? That's why I didn't turn it off, but someone did. So I was just like, guess I have to then. Pachi arigato, Trick. Thank you. Turn off what? I had a command for guest in the stream, right? Which usually I leave it on and I change it whenever there's a guest that comes into the room. But someone was just like, "Oh, who's the guest today?" when there was literally no one else in the room, and I was just like, "You blind?" Yamasa, thank you for the follow, Cuddies. Welcome to Miss Kingdom. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Right, Jam. Alright. So that was Can't Tell Falling in Love with You. We're gonna go on the next song. Ray is the stream. Ray is part of the stream. Oh. She woke up when I said that. She woke up. You're the partner? Oh. So you say hello to Kokoro Nashi? Nice. Welcome to the stream. She just changed the position and slept again. Went back to sleep again. Good morning. She just went back to sleep. Hey. Howdy, partner. How much percent of the day does Ray sleep? Probably like 80-90% of the day she sleeps. And then the other 10% of the day, no, actually maybe 80%. Other 10% of the day she's going around like what's it called? Just searching for food. Another 10% of the day she goes berserk and she like runs around the whole house. That's Ray's what's it called? That's Ray's daily cycle. Hello, Makoto. Welcome. Alright. Can't take my eyes off of you. Let's go. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'll be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You've been the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I love you, baby. But if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm a lonely night. I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't bring me down, I pray. Oh, pretty baby, now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby. Let me love you. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. How long as love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I love you, baby. And if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm a lonely night. I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't bring me down, I pray. Oh, pretty baby, now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby. Let me love you. So that is can't help I can't take my eyes off of you. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Ariana, welcome to your skin. I hope you enjoy stay here. パチパチありがとう、マカロン。欲しい。Thank you, Natsu as well. Thank you. Thank you for clapping. パチパチありがとう、damage! Alright. Let's go next. Fly me to the moon. And let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, let's start singing. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Da, 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 da. Fill my heart with a song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I love, for all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, in other words, in other words, I love you. You can't blame them. We're only doing 10 songs for now, but we might come by after making the vanity to do more songs, or some more songs after playing games after making the vanity, okay? Okay? Those who came on at the start of the stream has requested all their songs, so that's why their songs are the first 10, and we'll get to have their songs sung at the start of the stream. Hi! Pachi Pachi arigatou, Trick. Also Popsicle for last song as well. Thank you. Pachi Pachi arigatou. Arigatou. Thank you. Pachi Pachi arigatou, Nase. Macaron. Thank you. Pachi 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 Pachi. Look how my fringe is like... Weep. Weep. I'm not building the bed. It's a vanity. My bed has not arrived yet. My bed frame has not arrived yet. Also, you can't exactly build on top of where you want to put it. Really? What I will do when the bed arrives is I'll drag the bed out to the middle area of my room, and then I'll make the bed like right here, and then shove it in the corner after it's finished, you know? Explosion! Of course. I'm smart. Smart. Alright, Koi no Hime Hime Petanko is the next song. Koi no Hime Hime Petanko. Has a big explosion. Explosion. I want to have a listen to how the 8-bit drum cover is if it's like on top of the original. It's on top of the original. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's go next song. 恋の姫姫ぶたんこ. Backing music is gonna be a bit quiet for this one, okay? ラブリーちゃんすべたこちゃん、ラブリーちゃんすべたこちゃん、ラブリーちゃんすべたこちゃん、ラブリーちゃんすべたこちゃん。よくあることかもでも女子には大事なの。私の気持ちねねえ届いてる届いてない。無理だって言われても今は小さくても信じたいこのハートは本物だって。ページめくる今日のストーリー、つるりら抱きしめる胸に秘めたパワー。ルートガイドになってない新しい世界とレッツゴーメタモルフォーゼ。姫姫姫好き好き大好き姫姫キラキラリン君とみんないれば私って絶対無敵。姫姫姫好き好き大好き姫姫キラキラリン大きくなれ魔法かけても姫は姫なの姫なのだ姫姫ラブ姫ファイト。はじめの一歩はいつも夢を見ることね。恋の魔法は乙女の真っ白なふふふふふ。学校はいつだって事件の連続。くまなく時々は一緒に探そう。ずっとそばにいたいな。チュルリラと楽しみたいんだもん。ほら手を伸ばす先には君の笑顔が待ってるくらい。よろもれつちゃん姫姫姫ラブラブフォーリラブ姫姫ピカピカキュン時間止められてもこの思いは止まらないんだよ。姫姫姫ラブラブフォーリラブ姫姫ピカピカキュン大きくなれ魔法かけても姫は姫なの姫なのだ姫姫ラブ姫ピースラブリーちゃんすべたこちゃんラブリーちゃんすべたこちゃんラブリーちゃんすべたこちゃんラブリーちゃんすべたこちゃん。ラッキーはどこにも転がってなんかない。不器用だっていいの。秘めてる声を出して。メールじゃ本当の気持ちは伝わらないよ。ウォー姫姫姫好き好き大好き姫姫キラキラリン君とみんないれば私って絶対無敵。姫姫姫ラブラブフォリラブ姫姫ピカピカキュン時間止められてもこの思いは止まらないんだよ。姫姫姫フォリラブ姫姫ピカピカキュン大きくなれ魔法かけても姫は姫なの姫なのだ姫姫ラブ姫ピース。 Wish granted, Lamau. So I have like a dance that I made for that song ages ago. It's not perfected, so I don't actually dance on stream yet, but I might perfect the dance again by next time we do the Saturday, what's it called, Idol Live show. So make sure to come by. Join the Discord to be notified when we will be doing the next Saturday Live. Okay? パチパチありがとう。ストレフ。ゾア。ワンギブラン。ヒロミ。ありがとう。Discord. I think there was a like a a abbreviation for Discord, but I can't remember which one it was. I just typed the whole thing out. Halloween emotes. We'll see what we can do, okay? I'll see what we can do for Halloween emotes. I'll let you guys know. But that is Koi no Hime Hime Patanko. Hope you guys enjoyed it. So next song on the list is Good Day. Good Day by IU. Just a disclaimer before we go into the next one. I can't pronounce Korean words properly, so forgive me if I make any pronunciation mistakes, okay? Okay. Bongo drums. Let's go. It's not fully warmed up either. Hold up, actually, let me do nasal spray. It hurts. The nasal spray always. Why does it hurt? Well, brownie point away. It's fine. I have infinite brownie points. Alright. My nose is always blocked. I don't know how to fix it, but it's always blocked. But that's why I got nasal spray, because it clears the sinuses and nasal passages, congestion relief, and for colds and hay fever and sinuses. I can't say scientific words. Alright. Good Day. 이라는 말은 바란 건지 오늘따라 왜 바람은 더 완벽한지 그냥 모르는 척 하나 못 들은 척 지워버린 척 딴 얘기 시작한 나만 못하게 입 맞출까 눈물이 자라서 꼭 가려들어 흐르지 못하게 또 살짝 웃어 내가 난 하는지 무슨 말을 하는지 어느 해도 떠나다 난 하루 위로 아무도 못하던 말 음료수 할수 저런 너무던 날 하는요 맞겠다 오빠가 좋은가 어떻게 하야갔다 새로운 내 머리가 변하는지 난 무엇이 스렸던 건지 answer your question of the song. 아직 모르는 척 기억은 척 아무리 일 없던 것처럼 굶어볼까 눈 연다가 좋다해질 걸까 눈물이 자라서 꺾여내 들어 흐르지 못하게 난 살짝 웃어 내게 왜 노는지 무슨 말을 하는지 오늘을 했던 모든 내 하는 위로 아무도 못하던 말 음료수 들던 넌 원하던 말 나는요 오빠가 좋은가 10 songs for now, yeah. Maybe later. That is what it is. 이런 하늘 보고 그러나 하지 말아요. 더럽던 거지 조금 다른 거지 믿을 수가 많았는 걸 눈물에 나도 활짝 웃어 내 앞을 막고서 막 크게 웃어 내가 이러는지 벽으로도 멈는지 자존심 눈앞에 윗따빠빠라 날 한 번도 못하던 말 하지만 다시는 그 말 나는요 오빠가 장가 I'm in my dream 이렇게 좋은데 I can do it in one breath. Three. Thank you for the full Pacific Ocean. Welcome to Miss Kingdom. I can do it in one breath. パチパチありがとう。Anime Saint Strife. Thank you. Bara as well. But that is Good Day by IU. Thank you, Nase. Alright, to answer your question, the song list is currently full at the moment because we are going to be building a vanity table. After we finish singing the few songs that are on the list, we're singing 10 songs for now. So we sang 5 already and there's 5 left. So after we finish building the vanity, we'll probably either sing a little bit or play some games. So if you stick by, you'll be able to request more songs. At least by the end of the stream, you'll be able to request more songs. So stick by so that you don't miss out on the chance to request songs, okay? Because the people who get to request songs are going to be the people who are here when we start singing again. And that could just be like chance, you know? Thank you, Funky Fan, for clapping as well. But yeah, while I'm making the vanity, you guys can chat with me, and I'm probably gonna fail like making the actual vanity at some point. So watch me fail. So yeah, pretty much. But if you don't have time today, we do a lot of singing. So if you come by on another day, at the start of the stream, there's a higher chance for you to be able to actually request the songs that you would like first up. So yeah, we stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday from 5 p.m. Sydney time. And your song that you wanted me to sing actually is on my overall song list. So you will be able to, okay? For the person who was asking just before. Alright, kata omoe. Ikimasu. You don't know how to pronunciation somehow. Safe. Let's go. 片思い。例えば君の顔に昔よりシワが増えてもそれでもいいから僕が来たを思うように聞けなくなっても心の歌は君に溢れているよ高い声も出せずに思い通り歌えないそれでもうなずきながら一緒に歌ってくれるから割れんばかりの拍手も響き渡る歓声もいらない君だけ分かってよ分かってよ何夢が叶ったのお似合いの言葉が見つからないよ誰夢が叶ったの愛してるたった一度のたった一人の生まれてきた幸せ味わってるんだよ高い声も出せずに思い通り歌えなかったどれをフルコースで気が利くような言葉はいらない素晴らしい特別もいらないただずっとそばに置いてよ僕の思いは年を取れた俺だ年を取ると増えてくばっかだ好きだよ分かってよ分かってよねえ誰夢が叶ったのお似合いの言葉が見つからないよ誰夢が叶ったの愛が my funny part. たった一度もたった森の生まれてきたけど、それでもいいから僕より先にどこか遠くに旅立つことは絶対許さないから、生まれ変わったとしても出会い方が最悪でも僕は君に恋をするんだよ。僕の心は君にいつも片思い好きだよ。分かってよ分かってよ分かってよ。誰夢が叶ったの、お似合いの言葉が見つからないよ。誰夢が叶ったの、誰愛してる。So that is 片思い。パチパチありがとう。Thank you so much for the 2 months prime. ナゴありがとう。ユンユン Thank you so much for the 100 pennies. You love this song a little too much. Oh, thank you so much for requesting. I hope you enjoyed it as well. Thank you so much for the 100 pennies. Also, Lago, thank you for the 2 months prime. マチマチありがとう。Thank you for clapping. Ryan, Yun Yun, OnlyFans, ぐらい。ありがとう、ユンユン。I'm glad you liked it. Oh, you can always request it again on another day, sir. Yay! パチパチありがとう、レイロージン。Thank you. Thank you for clapping. Thank you. Alright. Shall we go on to the next song? 光るなら。Oh, I forgot my water bottles on this side. Hi, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Nord. Welcome to my kingdom. Hope you enjoy stay here. Alright, I'm gonna start singing. 光るなら君だよ、君なんだよ。タッタラランラララランラタタタタラララタタ、雨上がりの虹も凛と咲いた花も色づきあふれ出す。ありがとう。低気圧運ぶ筒だって忘れる。君に会えば瞬間のドラマチック、フィルムの中の一コマに膝ないよ心に刻むなら、君だよ君なんだよ。教えてくれた。暗闇も光るなら星空になる。悲しみも笑顔にもう隠さないで。きらめくどんな星も君を照らすから。眠りを忘れて迎えた朝日がやたらと突き刺さる。低気圧運ぶ筒だって忘れる。君に会えば静寂はロマンチック、紅茶に溶けたシュガーのように全身に巡るや。君の声、君だよ君なんだよ。笑顔をくれた。聞いてなるなら流星になる。傷ついたその手をもう離さないで。願いを込めた空に明日が来るから。 導いてくれた光は君だよ。釣られた僕も走り出した。知らぬ間にクロスし始めた。ほら今だここで光るなら、君だよ君なんだよ、笑顔をくれた。誰を見もあるから、君だよ君なんだよ、笑顔をくれた。星空となるなら、間違えた、星空になる。悲しみを笑顔にもう隠さないで、きらめくどんな星も君を照らすから。答えはいつでも必然、必然いつか選んだ道こそ運命になる。握りしめたその希望も不安もきっと二人を動かす光になるから。イェイ。パチパチありがとう。レイローチン、アムラさん、ライアン、girl? わスターウォーズ光るなら。Thank you! Thank you, パチパチありがとう。Thank you for clapping, everybody. Thank you, Tricked. おい、ヘドバンギャーThank you, thank you, chat. Thank you, なぜいきます。ヘドバンギャーWelcome to the stream. 伝説の黒髪の魔界に目指し、Thanks for coming by. 狂い咲くこの花は儚く消える。ヘドバンヘドバンヘドバンヘドバンヘドバンヘドバンバンバンバランヘドバンヘドバンヘドバンヘドバンヘドバンヘドバンバンバンバランヘドバンヘドバンヘドバンヘドバンヘドバンヘドバンヘドバンヘドバンヘドバンヘドバン。さときは北の迷わないのよ。握りしめたの18切符。東へ西へ南へ北へ、今日もトスに突撃。上手こいや下手こいや、直リフトラのケツ折り。学大からの作大からのおろ大からの折りたたみ。いちごの夜を忘れはしない。泣き虫なやつはそこから消え失せら。切な黒髪の魔界に目指し、この胸に刻むんだいちごの夜を。誰とと戻れないわずかな時を、この胸に刻むんだいちごの夜を。左中に舞うヘドバンギャー。いちごの夜を忘れはしない。泣き虫なやつはそこから消えろ。伝説の黒髪の魔界に目指し、この胸に刻むんだいちごの夜を。伝説の黒髪の話題に目指す この胸にこの花は儚く消える伝説あ宿れないわずかな時は間違えたよこの胸に刻むんだいちごの夜を伝説の黒髪をただいに目指し狂い咲くこの花は儚く消える左中に舞うめちゃ痛いヘドバンギャー I just hit my hand full force on my Thank you, thank you.パチパチありがとう、レイロジン。マギマン、油さん、Thank you. Thank you. You know, this actually isn't a uniform. It's just clothes. It's just regular clothes. Yeah, I hit my hand full force. 痛かったわ。Ouch. パチパチありがとう、ライオン、シェリー。Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're just gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going until we finish the songs and then we're gonna start building. Hito pa, hito pa, hito pa, hito pa. Woo! Woo! I catch a grenade for you, yeah. Let's go. Easy come, easy go. That's just how you live. Oh, take it all. But you never give. Should have known how to draw from the first kiss. Had your eyes wide open. Why were they open? Gave you all I had. You tossed it in the trash. You tossed it in the trash. You did. Hands after the song, okay? To give me all your love is all I ever asked. Cause what you don't understand is I got your grenade for you. Throw my hand on a blade for you. I jump in front of a train for you. You know I'd do anything for you. Whoa, I would go through all this pain. Take a bullet straight through my brain. If I could die for you, baby, but you won't do the same. Thanks, Penguin. Black and blue. Beat me till I'm none. Tell the devil I said, hey, when you get back from where you're from. Mad woman, that's just what you are. Yeah, you smiled in my face, then ripped the brakes out of my car. Maybe all I have, you tossed it in the trash. You tossed it in the trash, you did. To give you all you asked, just not all I ever asked. Cause what you don't understand is I got your grenade for you. Throw my hand on a blade for you. You never bought the fight for you. You know I'd do anything for you. Whoa, I would go through all this pain. Take a bullet straight through my brain. Yes, I would die for you, baby, but you won't do the same. If my body was on fire, you'd watch me burn down in flames. You said you love me, you're a liar. Cause you never, ever, ever did, babe. Thank you for the follow. But darling, I got your grenade for you. Throw my hand on a blade for you. I jump in front of a train You know I do anything for you. Oh, I would go through all this pain. Take a bullet straight through my brain. Yes, I will die for you, baby. But you won't do the same. You won't do the same. You won't do the same. Oh, oh, oh. There's fluff in my nose, almost making me sneeze. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Nita. Welcome to my kingdom. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you, thank you. Also, there's someone redeemed. Daddy. パチパチありがとう。Thank you for clapping, 油さん。Kid Never, Logician, Shelly, and Zah. Welcome to my kingdom. パチパチありがとう、ジオン。You redeemed to say fluff in my nose. Oh boy. Yeah, so the song list is currently full, and I know there is only one song left, but chat. Before you all leave, because you're like, oh, I can't request my song, man. Before you guys all leave, we're gonna be making a vanity table that is actually right over here. My room is very messy. Don't mind. I was gonna make the vanity table and then clean everything up after the stream or something. So we're gonna make a vanity table on stream. You guys can watch me fail at it. And then and then what's it called? Watch me get buff, yeah. It's gonna be a drill. But yeah, so watch me get buff, and then a dressing table is another way to call it. Like a table with a mirror and like drawers and stuff where you can put your like makeup and things. You know? It's because I do my makeup in a corner and I've been sitting on the floor like hunched over doing my makeup or like all my skincare every time. And my hair. So that's why like someone gonna help now. I'm gonna do it all by myself, just like what I did for the drawer. Except for I might call Simon in to help me move it around, but that's gonna be after the stream anyway, so it's fine. Wow, super. But yeah, so we have one final song which is actually a Korean song called Lavian Rose by Aizwan. And we're gonna sing it. But chat, before you guys leave again, even though this is the last song for now, keyword for now, after the vanity is built, we are going to do some more content. So we're not just going to stop the stream right after the vanity is built. We're going to build the vanity, and then we're going to come back, maybe play a couple of games just to chill, and then after the games we're going to do some more singing or something like that. So if you stick by for that, you can definitely get some more songs sung, and I probably will sing songs while I am making the vanity or something as well, a cappella. So yeah, stick by. Hello, how are you? Lavian Rose. La 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 Lavian Rose. Ooh, yeah. Oh, it's mine. Just to chill. Copium. What was copium again? Copium. Alright. Lavian Rose. Disclaimer, I can't pronounce Korean properly. Let's go. Cope. Hello. 빨갛게 물들여 지금 이 시간 Oh make it red Make it red 어느새 내 맘에 빨간 점이처럼 우아하게 새롭게 이런 느낌은 루비보다 더 내가 느끼는 반짝처럼 그래 나나나 바로 지금 나나나 I don't wanna make it blue 선사해봐 너의 Lavian Rose 더 깊어진 눈빛 그 속에 들 거지 내 맘을 떠오르게 해 나를 춤추게 해 잊지 마 여기 서 있는 Rose 언제나 빛날 수 있게 La 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 Lavian Rose This is my la 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 love and rose. Rose. I'll say the redeem after the song, okay? Oh, it's my la 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 love and rose. 기대하죠. 완지 완벽한 이 느낌 가까이 봐도 안 좋아. 왜? 빠지는 빛 누비같이 모든 시선은 날 사용민 그럴 돈을 와들 따바따바따 가기 물들이게 이런 느낌은 사탕보다도 내가 느끼는 달콤한 눈처럼 나나나 바로 지금 나나나 I don't wanna make it blue sunset but no you love me a rose 더 깊어지는 빛 그 속에 불꺼진 내 맘을 떠오르게 해 나를 춤추게 해 잊지 마 여기 써있는 rose 언제 날 빛날 수 있게 La 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 love and rose Beautiful This is my La 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 love and rose Rose Oh it's my La 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 love and rose 감았던 눈은 또 봐 나를 좀 보는니까 아무도 모르는 새로운 세상을 봐 Oh baby 전부 만들어 red Love and rose 꿈이라도 좋아 밝게 지려봐 언제든 깨어날 수 있게 내가 불러줄게 잊지 마 여기 써있는 rose 언제 날 빛날 수 있게 La 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 love and rose This is my La 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 love and rose 잠이 믿지 못할게 La 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 슬픈가 my rose 믿지 마 my rose 이 순간을 뼈가해게 Oh it's my La 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 love and rose La la love and rose Wah! Not gonna lie, I'm kind of nervous about making something on stream again. Hello, thank you for the follow, Crispy Bacon. Welcome to my kingdom. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Alright, so there was 2 redeems. First redeem is Shuribipi from Yakuza. From Yakuza. Shuribipi. Machi machi arigatou. Anime Saint Za. Abra-san. Also Twinkle, thank you so much for the tip. Mr. I'll make a man out of you. It did show up on the screen, but we're gonna make a vanity. Maybe I can sing a cappella while we make the vanity. How about that? You cool with that? Let me just get the chat up on my phone. And before we do go on to it, let's do the little singing thingy. You are my book gems, my little book gems. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my book gems away. As book gems. What is that? The disappearance of Hatsune Miku. It's a very, very fast song. God, table. Thank you. Bachi bachi arigatou. Bachi bachi arigatou. Anime Saint. Za, Abra-san. Thank you. Reirojin. Zoa. Thank you. Flower. You guys can watch me fail after this one as well. I'm gonna fail this Hatsune song as well. Hatsune Miku song. Hatsune Monkey. Monkey. Ichi, do, da, ke. 僕はまでそして気づく所詮にひたまね方としてなおさら歌い続けとは命を別れたたとえそれは既存曲のなざるのおもちゃならばそれをいい決意とネギをかじり空を見上げ汁をこぼすだけのあかんとだけどそれをなくし貴族人格のそれは歌に頼り不安定な基盤の元を変えるとこすでに廃墟みんなに忘れてされた時を心なしきもの的消えて暴走の果てに見えると終わり世界ボカロイドかつて歌うことあんなに楽しかったのに今はどうしてから何も感じなくなって懐かしい顔も思い出すたび少しだけ安心するけど歌える音ひと言にねじり迫る最後に信じたものは都合のいいもそう繰り返し映し出す鏡の歌姫をやめ戦い続けるように叫だ曲を存在意義と勇気存在意義と勇気を存在意義と勇気をさせて払うことができず弱い心消える競争親族のする崩壊をやめるほどに意志を強さ生まれるすぐの僕は持たずとても辛く悲しいが思い浮かぶあなたの顔を終わり告げディスプレイの中まで眠る心がきっとゴミ箱かなって一行でもなんであなただけ忘れないよ楽しかった時消えざまでネジを味の今を覚えてるかなできないIt's called Disappearance of Hatsune Miku. So yeah, that's what the failure is. But yeah, that is the her team. It was worth the points. Poggies. Thank you. Alright. So we are now going to make a vanity, making my new vanity. Building my new dressing table. Come watch me fail. Alright. What just happened? I did the fast part for Disappearance of Hatsune Miku. It's too fast. Thank you, Yun. Thank you, Abura-san. Thank you, Funky Fan. Thank you, Trick, for clapping as well. Alright, let's have the background music on. Doki Doki Waku Waku. 胸が高まる私の心奪うよであなたドキドキワクワク胸は高まる One more time Let's go! マジックドキドキワクワク胸が高まるマジック Watch me fail building. Ah, that was loud. Change from orange to pink. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know how loud I need to be able to. For you, can you guys hear me? Okay, if I'm here. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me now? Better? Can you guys hear me better now? Is it still very quiet? Still very quiet? Alright. I might have to bring back my old microphone for this. I mean... Poggies. Like really super quiet. Or super quiet, super quiet. Cause it's you thought it was fine? We'll see what we can do to make it better. Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I can't remember when my... Is this my... I can't remember where my old mics... Where my old mic is. Give me 1 moment. Oh my god, it's heavy! Go. I have officially lost my old mic. I actually can't find it. Alright, let me see what I can do. You like the cutscene, but it's too... Cutscene? What? I'm trolling? What am I trolling? What? Alright, I'm gonna try... Duh, what do you think I was doing off stream? Just running around head mindlessly? Of course I was looking for it. I found it, but I don't have the screws. I don't have the screws to put it on this again. Now what to do? Oh wait, hold up. I got it. I forgot I muted myself. Yes, I have to screw this off and then screw this one on. I haven't used this mic in a long time, so I don't even know if it'll work. Goggers. mic might fall. Alright. Give me a moment. I'm gonna be muted for a bit. Alright guys, can you hear me now? How does the audio sound, chat? Sound clear? Poppin'? Guys, can you hear me? Sounds decent? Okay. Like the quality is not gonna be as good as this one, but can you guys hear me loud enough and like no static? Any static? Any static? Is there static? This mic sounds better for talking. I mean, yeah. It's just this one's gonna be like more higher quality. That's why it's gonna sound a little awkward for people. You're just really loud. Okay, yeah, don't worry. I won't be this close to the mic. I won't be this close to the mic the whole time again. Quality not as good. That's what we can do. So I'm gonna wear some socks. Hold up. Let me wear some socks. Cause without socks, I kind of feel exposed. No free content. Yeah, no free content, man. Thank you for the follow, Riz. Welcome to Riz Kingdom. Monka eyes. Alright, chat. Confirm with me. Audio is okay, right? I'll have you guys on the phone so I can see you guys on my phone. But hello. Thank you for the follow, guys. We could hear you better, so you guys can hear me. Can you hear me even when I'm here? You can hear me? You can hear me better when I'm further? Nice! A perfecto! Alright, but what if I went off the screen? Can you guys still hear me? Can you guys still hear me? Yeah? I don't know if I should have it pointed at the ground. I'll point it up a little bit more. But do you guys like my little drawer? I just have my Nessa berries on it. Sounds better when you're further away. Alright. Alright, well I'm gonna be around here when I'm building anyway, so loud and clear sounds good when I'm further away. That's good because I'm gonna be a little bit further. It's clipping up close. Okay, that's because it's too loud for the actual mic, so that's probably why. So it sounds good here. Okay. It's heavy. For a moment. But you know, I kind of cheated. You still use this mic all the time. The reason why I didn't use this mic for a while is because the cable is broken, right? So if I use this mic when I'm not singing, if I use this mic, it sometimes becomes really staticky if the cable moves even a little bit. So that's why I stopped using it. But eventually, in the future, there is another mic that I want to get for gaming and not just the dancing and singing streams, you know? But there's no way I'm gonna be able to finish this in 30 minutes. Wait, Simon! I'm back. A knife. I've got a knife. I've got a drill and a knife. So can I? Okay, let me tell you a story, chat. Before we started, in the morning, like, cause this was just in the middle of my room, which is where I asked Simon to leave it, right? And I remembered it was there, but I tripped over it anyways in the morning, and I legit fell completely on top of this thing. Sus? Why call me sus again? Yeah, I tripped over it. Is the music loud enough, chat? I don't even know how to open this thing. Oh, by the way, before you guys say anything, I'm wearing shorts underneath this skirt, okay? So you won't be able to see anything even if the skirt goes fully up. It's perfecto? Okay. Ray, I'm about to pounce. Safety shorts, stab the box. Adorable. Trying to kill the box. Ray already did that last night. She was scratching it. Yeah. Yes. Akita. And the box is still in one piece, chat. The box is still in one piece. Wait a second. I can be physical with this box. It's a little bit shallow, but it's big enough. Let me see if I can hide in the box. Let's see if I fit. Scary? Schmo? That can confuse? Nice. Ray is very confused as well. Should I move this out of the way? Can you hear me? Okay, audio cut out for a second. So that's why I don't use this mic usually. Make it Ray litter box, bro. She has a better litter box. A styrofoam. Okay, I'm trying to think if I should like do. Yeah, I'll do this, and I'll make it over here. So it means I should put my stuff. Oh my god, it's heavy. Most of the mess is on in this corner of the room. Strawberry milkshake, it's for Ray. It has a scratchy thing in it, but Ray doesn't use the scratchy. Alright, so here's our instructions. It's on one single piece of paper. I don't even know which one to start. Like this says number 1. And it looks like it's the drawer that we have to start making it from. Alright.
Then I throw all styrofoam onto the side. Where's my disinfecting clear wipes? Also, chat, we have disinfecting wipes for after it's finished made. I'll wipe it all down, which is what I did with the drawer. Is this from IKEA? No, this one is from another website, Kogan. It was cheap. IKEA didn't have these. It was cheap. Are these labeled? Bro, it's numbered on this thing. It's numbered on this thing, but it's not numbered on this. Kogan is a good site. Kogan has some pretty good things on from it. Lego time. We'll just have to figure it out as we go. Is this one numbered? No, but it has a little... Okay, let me try to figure this out. Huh. There should be a sticker somewhere. Let me see. Is my piano in the way? Let me shove it in a little bit more. Ow. Hulk. Human bonk. Alright. Numbers. 13! Number 13. This one is number 13. But on the first one, we do not need number 13. On the first box, we don't need number 13. Number 13 can go over here. Alright, these ones. Number 19. Also unneeded. Number 18. Also unneeded. So what we need is number 1, 2, 5, 5, 5, and 4. There's 3 5s. There's 3 5s, chat. Perhaps underneath. It's on this wooden part. Number 10. Number 17. All the pieces you need underneath, yeah. But we're gonna go through it just to see what's what first. You know? Oh, number 1. Guessing this is the other side. Number 3. Where's the... Oh, we don't need 3. Not needed. Burger King foot lettuce. What number was the Burger King foot lettuce one again? What was the Burger King foot lettuce number? Number 15. Number 15. I'm making a dressing table for like where you put your makeup and stuff. Number 2. Do we need number 2? The last thing you want on your burger is someone's foot fungus. I've heard that so many times. Oh wait, here's the mirror. Okay, you guys are gonna see a bunch of mess, but... Mirror. I'll put the mirror... Yeah. Mirror can stay there for now. Wow! Trading human mess reveal? Bruh. I tied my hair up today. I was just like, oh, what hairstyle should I do today? And I was like, I should probably tie it up because like, it'd be good. Silver back to aluminium? I don't know how to tell. How do you tell what this is? It's kind of heavy, but like, it's a board. And then, how do you tell? It's just a mirror. Hey. Hello. It's a mirror. It looks like it's glass. Where's your trading belt and steel cap? Wait, what's a steel cappy? It'd be expensive if it was. Oh, it's cheap. It's cheap. Steel cap boots? What? What's this? It's a... There is a hole in it! They damaged it! Tisk tisk. This is number 12. Let's put this one in here. Steel cap boots? I don't have that. This one's number 8. My hand's shaking. My hand be like, woo. It is what it is. Refund. Ask for refund, bruh. It's fine. It's a tiny hole, and it's not even like the main part of it anyway, so should be fine. Number 7. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh. Would cast a reflection in an aluminium one and not a silver one? I was trying to give a thumbs up, but instead I grabbed this thing by accident. Let me know if I'm talking too loud, okay? Could be for a screw on later. I think this is one of the... Okay, I have no idea what these are. Oh, this is number 24. But I still need to find number... What number is that? What is that? What are the big pieces I need to find? Nate, stop! Nate, stop! Nate, stop! Is it what is that? It's not a drawer. It's one of the... Oh, I know what it is. I think. Oh. What? A hole? For a screw? No, it's just a broken part. But it's fine. It is fine. Alright, so I know this is the drawer, because look at this shape. Kinda wanna leave it in here, but like I did grab other stuff out from this. I'm still like, why is... What's this? There is a box. Oh, that's a chair. That's the chair. What number are you? 26. We don't even need that. Where is the big one? Oh, what number are you? Oh, number 4. Right, it was... How could I forget number 4? Sad day, why are you sad? I'm from Australia. Australia, mate. Currently in lockdown. My hair is being pulled by my own hair. I have a feeling this one is number 4. We can finally start building. Finally start putting it together. I also need to find 3 number 5s. Hey! What you doing, Nick? 24. What's this one? Number 14. number 14. Dun, dun. Number 5? Not number 5, number 25. Number 5? Number 5! Why is there only one number 5 over there? Number 5? Number 35. I mean 38. Wait, hold up. Number 5 is... Ray wants to help? Yeah, she's just curious what it is because she hasn't seen it before, so she's just like, what is this? Number 5. One more number 5, and then we need to find the screws. I'm guessing this one's number 5. Alright, now we need to find the screws. They better have given screws. Oh, probably in here, eh? That's usually where they keep the screws and stuff. Hello, don't mind me, I'm just grabbing a knife from behind you. Nani? 組み立てんの？ドレッシングテーブル？で合ってるかな？ Vanity, so like メイクする場所？ Yeah, but I'm still opening the boxes. Last time I tried to open the box without a knife, and I almost ripped off a nail from ripping stuff apart. So I learned my lesson, and I decided to get a knife this time. What the heck? So it's not like the puzzle game, so we could all grab pieces to build a quickly. Oh! Ray just jumped onto the piano. Made some suspense music. Oh wow! What's this? Oh wow! They even comes with a lock. Does it come with a key? Any song requests for Ray on the piano? I wish. Alright, so these are the screws and stuff. They look very fancy. I'll give you guys a close-up in a second. Let me just put this aside so I don't lose it. Where do I? No key, only lock. Yeah, I don't think they had a key in it, so... Oh, sorry, Ray. Look at this. Look how many are in here. Ah! Look how many are in here. I have a hole in my sock. Damn. Alright, we're gonna start building this part now. Alright, so apparently these also have numbers on it. I mean letters on it. Alright, so we need Socko. Fun, forget the table. Make a necklace out of all those. 10 minutes remaining? Bruh. If this was a Squid Game, I would be out. Tala. Should be doing finishing touches now, bruh. Alright, so we have two dots at the bottom and two dots at the top. Ah! I'm guessing this goes like... Why is there nothing on this though? So it goes like this? Huh? How am I meant to do this? The confusion has started already, chat. Alright, so let's see. 1. Are you 1? You're 2. Alright, so you go here. And then you go... No, you go... You go like this. Right, you go like this, according to the photo. And this one, you're 1, right? 1. 1. Okay, it's 1. I thought it said 7 for a second there. 1. The 2 holes are this way. Okay. Let's try to find to go for it. Alright, so it needs one of those wooden things. And B, so like this. I'm not gonna use my hand. Put in, okay. And there's one in the bottom as well. Alright. My hair's kinda in the way. Hammer time! Alright. Alright, so this is in. And then we need. How did I put the. How did I. Oh! Oh! Oh? Oh! No! The bag of. I just spilled all the screws everywhere. Arigato. We spilled it again. Okay, so I finally understood. Finally understood what was happening. So apparently there's meant to be something else on the back of this thing, but I have no idea what it is. Is it in here? It can't be this, is it? No. Whatever, I'll do it later. So this one's actually meant to go. Oh, jeez. This way. And I'm guessing both sides doesn't actually matter because I don't know which side's the top. This side's the top because it's wet on this side and it's wood on this side. Alright, so this side like this. Alright, okay. Will this be faster than building a PC? But I did not build my own PC. I don't understand any PC part stuff. Alright, so we need the fancy looking screws. Fancy looking screws. I'm guessing this is just it, like unless there's 2 types. No, I think this is just it. Alright, so first one goes up here. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the drill, which is actually Simon's, but I yanked it from him to use it. So yeah. Dressing table easy. Crafting skills just went up by 5. Separated? Yeah, no, this one, I don't know if you can tell, but there's like, oh no, there is another type. There's 2 types of fancy screws in here. Okay, but I think this one is this one. Or is it? Show you guys the screws. So here's one of them. Here's one of them. And then another one is one of these small, it's at the bottom. Oh, never mind, there's also one at the top. So this is the other type. That in the drawing they look exactly the same. Because there's no their designs in the drawing. But you see how like they're kind of similar in the shape wise. But I'm guessing that it's gonna. I don't want to guess though. Alright, so chat. Can you see it? Focus! Alright, so we need this one, which I am guessing is this one. Do you guys, would you guys say that is what is true? This one, A up here. Do you think I guessed correctly? A is the one in your hand, okay? So yes, yes. Type yes if you think yes. Count it. But there's a whole bag. Make a prediction. Will Huey hit? Oh, that's 100% will. Yes. Okay. We'll go with this. We'll go with this. It's fine if we'll make it work somehow. But legit, I can't. Let me just have a look at the other one first. Oh, wait a second, chat. There is a listing. There's a listing. Oh, oh my gosh. Extra 2.5 hours. It counts it. And then count the drawing. Let me put these in first because they're different as well. Oh, but these ones are obvious, the bigger and smaller. Yamba, so thank you for the follow. Hello, and Nasty, welcome to your kingdom. These ones are kind of obvious, so put this in. Wait, actually, it is obvious. What am I doing? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna quickly count it as well. Hello, how are you? Welcome to your kingdom. If you enjoy, stay here. We're currently trying to build something on stream right now. It's just too convenient. Guess work makes the mess work. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm not counting these because they're kind of obvious which one for which. Wait, one screw sneaked in. So here's the play, right? A minus, like a little baby A only has 20. Big A is 34. So let's count. I think these ones are the smaller ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20! We were guessed correctly. I mean, we guessed correctly, chat. Pop-jam! Boggies! People clap! What the heck is this? What the heck? It just looks like something got like snapped off or something, whatever. When you find things that aren't even on the drawing at all. Okay, but it's okay, we got it correct. Let me just get my water bottle because I'm already thirsty. Whoop! Ah! I sat on the box. Alright. for this. It's like, but I'm wearing a shorts underneath. I don't know if you guys can see, but I'm wearing shorts underneath, okay? And you won't see anything, so don't expect anything. Alright, let's go. We can put our first screw in. How long did it take us to get our first screw in? Light, not the mirror. You won't see anything? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you won't see anything? Yeah, cat was there all along. Wait. Spoon! That's on? What cat? It's a ghost. Only chosen ones can see it. She'll probably try to fight herself. Okay. Okay. And alright. Can you see yourself? She doesn't care. Or does she? Imagine the mirror breaking. Imagine. Let me find it. Don't drill into the floor. Is there a reason why? But you didn't never gave me a reason why. This drill is not to make holes, by the way. It's to screw things on. Just to say. Just to make it clear. So I'm not gonna what's it called? I'm not gonna drill holes into the ground. And this thing has an ending, so it doesn't go through all the way. Also, this thing, they put the plastic thing that they put in is crooked. Right. One side is on. Like this. And like this. Ah! Oh, now I see what it is. Okay. Okay. Ouch. I'm getting there, chat. Right, and this part, line it up. Line it up. This crooked plastic thing is not helping. We did it! Hello, Derek-san! How are you? We're doing some building. Alright, so we have... There's a big one. We have these little... I'm pretty sure you've seen these before, but we have these things. Can you see it? These ones are actually higher quality than IKEA ones, because IKEA ones have like... IKEA ones are... What's it called? IKEA ones are plastic, but this one's legit metal. Alright, so this one goes in like this. And then you go like that, and it's on. It's on. Okay, we got what side on? First step done. People clap. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Hyper. Lennox, how have you been? Welcome to the stream today. Huh? There's nothing there. How do I take this out? How do I take this out? How do I take it out? Hold up. Wait a second. Wait a second. I missed one. The big. First mistake. Just recently woke up. Welcome to the stream today. Hello, Jules, how are you? We're building a vanity table right now. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I made one mistake already. That's fine. How many mistakes should I give myself? Like, mistakes leeway. Oh, mate. Alright. 5? Okay. It's awesome, thank you! You think building a PC is a lot easier than this? Maybe, we'll see how long it takes me. Before what? Before not... I mean, I'm still gonna finish it off, but like, before losing my building privileges, I'm kidding. I don't know, before anything. Before you can call it Buddha and just burn it. Just chilling on Saturday? Yeah. Always good to have some chill time. Thank you for coming by though. Bunny, it sounds interesting. I'd rather not. This was over $100, chat. This was over $100, and also I don't really want to make something catch on fire and get in trouble for it. So let's not. All right. It's like a wardrobe. It's a vanity table or like a dressing table. So there's like a mirror. There's a mirror that you can see over here. It goes mirror, and then there's shelves on the side, and there's drawers on the bottom part as well where you can put your things in. And that's what we need to make. It also comes with a chair. Yeah, I would rather not get in trouble with the. I don't even know if the government would make me in trouble, but just in case, you know. I don't know if I should put it in right now. No, I'll put it in after the other side is put on, I reckon. Or should I? Oh no, it's like this. Alright, okay, we do this way. We're doing this way. And all we do is we get the other side ready. No. What? I'm so confused. Yeah, wait, I'll show you guys what it should look like at the end. Towards the end, at least. Like this. This is what it's meant to look like. Let's see how well we'll go. Let's see how well it goes. Alright, so... Wow! Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. We need a D. D is... D is the biggest screw. Okay, D is the biggest screw. What size will it be? Fairly big. It's bigger than taller than the dresser. It's taller than the dresser. Ketchup! I'm just gonna screw it on, stuff it. Oh, how do I do this? How do I do this? no, there's holes in here. Okay, now how do I do this? Hold this. I'll hold it. This is too scuffed. Would it be easier on the other side first? I feel like it'll be easier. Oh, wait, brainstorm. Younger, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we'll make the other side first. Alright, so this one goes this way. And yeah, it has rough numbers and stuff on the screws. So but yeah. But I am kinda messing up. Oh yeah, the other day I went to Jules' stream, right? And her room was so pink. It was amazing. It was actually so pink. I loved it. I love your room. Wow! Big D, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Hold up, let me do a raid song. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great day. How was your stream today? Hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to my stream today. We're just building something right now. And welcome to the stream today. Ah, Sekiro! I've seen a few people play that one actually. Did you have fun? Did you have fun with the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm Himitsun. I'm a variety streamer. I do a little bit of everything. I sing, I dance, I play games. I sometimes draw, I sometimes cook. And right now I'm building a vanity. So yeah, it's nice to meet you. Had so fun. Thank you so much. Because of Keep Union. Ah, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow as well. Yambasu. Yambasu, thank you for the follow, Miss Mindy. Arigato. By the way, if there's any song you would like on my song list, let me know and I can sing it a cappella for you, okay? Unfortunately, I'm going to go to bed. However, I'm gonna leave. Thank you, Evan. Thank you for the follow. Hope to see you next time. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday from 5 p.m. Sydney time, so hope to see you. Thank you for the follow as well, Otsuki Moon. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Yamasu. Got a bit too. Thanks for coming by, Salesman. Sleep well. Sekiro. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna continue making this thing. Just gotta quickly. I can see you guys on my phone, by the way, so feel free to chat with me. Explosion! Explosion! Chat, make sure to drink plenty of water, stay hydrated. Stay warm. Get enough sleep. Jeremy, do you think you can do song list in the chat? Like exclamation mark requests for Miss Big D? She can I just said she, but like I don't know which gender you are, but they can Miss Big D can ask for a song, and if I know it well enough, I can do it a cappella. Beep beep epic. Korean. Yeah, no, I don't actually know Korean, so just for moderating purposes, we don't have any at the moment. You have a pen? I have an apple. Ah, apple pen. I just yeeted it. Apple pen. Apple pen. Ah. Thank you. You like my hair? I had it. It's actually in twin tails, and I did like a kururimpa. I'll come closer so you guys can see. Kururimpa. Over here, but it kept getting in my way, so I tied it up again. Do someone like you? Okay. I heard that you're settled down, that you found a girl and you're married now. Is the background music too loud for this? I heard that your dreams came true. Guess she gave you things I didn't give you. Old friend, why are you so shy? Ain't like it to hold. Ain't like you to hold back or hide from the light. Thank you for the follower! Cameron, welcome to your kingdom. I hate to turn out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away, I couldn't fight it. I hope you'd see my face and that you'd be reminded that for me it isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I'll remember you say sometimes it lasts to love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I'll remember you say sometimes it lasts to love, but sometimes it hurts instead. See, that is someone like you. Acapella. Was a really happy building. We're just chilling, you know? Just chilling. While building. I'm gonna attempt this. Have it like this. Right. This is my big brain idea that might not end up working, but we're gonna try it out. Yonpasu, how are you? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Nightcap Moon. Arigato. Oh no. I can probably do one at a time. No. Let's do the middle one. Okay, I reckon we do the middle one. We do the middle one. Line it up. Have this through here. Oh no. Okay, we lined it up. And then this other part. Pepega! Is it in? No! I lined up one and the other one. Is it in? I think it's in. Alright. You're gonna get a bed. Thank you so much for the raid once again, Miss Big D. Sleep well. Sleep well. Hope you have some great sleep. Okay, one side is on. Now the other one. Alright. Hello. Yes, this was the whole plan from the start. We were going to build this on stream. He made the builder. Bob the dog. You can get your own Bob the dog when you play Minecraft. Afterwards though, but I was expecting that in the beginning anyways. Minecraft live action. Minecraft live action with Himachin. DBD? Dead by Daylight. Is that the one where you have to like fix machines and try to make it out of the area and there's like these monsters chasing you? Is that what it was? This is going well so far, I think. Also 3 ham for you. Oh boy. You can always watch the VOD. I'll post the VOD on Monday on the channel, so go follow the VOD channel, okay? Okay? Thank you for listening. Who needs to go to sleep? Do sleep well, sleep well. See you on Monday. Hopefully I can see you guys on Monday. Thank you for coming back. Welcome back. Join the Discord if you want to see photos. Oh, we did it. We made the shelf, chat. We made the shelf part. We made the shelf part. You have a VOD channel? I do have a VOD channel. If you can't check out the streams because we sing quite a lot for DMCA reasons, we have all the VODs on a separate channel. See, nice. You know, oh right. Actually, before you leave, I have a question, right? I've been contemplating this recently, but I've been thinking of making a separate channel for the gaming and Twitch highlights videos. And then having my main channel for singing only, just cause I think a lot of people who found my main channel found me through my singing and they don't really like my other content. So like they've been unsubscribing. But the only thing, I'll probably ask the YouTube as well, but the only thing is there's a high chance of me not having any content on the main channel if I only put it as like singing and maybe like occasional vlogs and like day in life videos. Then there will be a chance there won't be like much content on it from time to time because of my health and stuff. But what do you guys think? Are you making a shelf with Marie to push stuff on it? I mean, yes and no. This thing just came with a shelf, so I'm building the shelf, but we'll see what happens. Alright, so this time we need to... Are those boards on backwards? No? No, because this is the on this side. Nothing. This side, bunch of things because this is where the mirror goes. Mirror's over here. Alright. Alright. Don't worry, don't be sorry. You're all good. You're all good. Just making sure. You're in for the singing when you aren't. You just leave it on to farm channel points. Thanks for sticking by though. Yeah, it's a cat. She's sleeping next to her own reflection right now. It's kind of cute and kind of creepy at the same time. Q&A vids on another one? You sing Moon River? I do sing Moon River. Do you have a singing clips or are you just posting the full VOD? Full VOD on the VOD channel. VOD channel is a full VOD. My main channel is edited videos. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. Yeah, the only thing to keep in mind for those who like actually like, cause I've been thinking of it as a pretty. I feel like it's a pretty good idea myself as well. The only thing is that if I do the second channel, I wouldn't. There wouldn't be as much content like weekly. So that will be the only issue. Do you have bit TTS here? I think you have to do 100 bits or above to do TTS and bits. But I also have sound alerts. I think it's somewhere on this side of the screen. Somewhere on this side of the screen, or if you're on mobile, there's like this little section on the bottom. Ada! Ada! Why is she not afraid of it? Probably because I built that the other day and she got used to it. I am! Yo! First one's on. Fairly secure, I think. Okay, good. Good. We're not doing too badly just yet. Hi, Rudy. Thank you so much for coming by. You sleep well. Sleep well, sleep well. Who's there? Ray is scared of the hairdryer and vacuum though. I don't know why she's not scared of the drill, but she's scared of other stuff. Yeah. Thank you for using the sound alerts. Dual channel is hard to manage. Even only having main channel is harder because main channel needs effort to create actual content. Yeah, no, that is another issue because like. But the thing is, I don't actually edit my Twitch highlights because I don't have the time to actually edit every Twitch highlight and post it weekly. So I hire somebody to edit those videos for me anyways, which is why I could make a second channel, but that would just mean my main channel would have less content weekly because I try my best to make covers as much as I can, but I was sick for the last 6 months, so when I get sick next, I wouldn't be able to make another cover again, and then that would be like the problem, you know what I mean? Achoo! Rashad, thank you for the 100 biddies by the way earlier. Good one. But yeah, the bed still hasn't arrived. Pepega. now we need number 6 and Russia! What the heck? Thank you so much! Thank you so much for 5 subs! Russia, is there a song you like from my song list? I'll sing an a cappella for you. It will have a weird background music to it, but I'll sing an a cappella for you. Since they know you better, Say so Doja Cat. It'll be the Japanese version though, okay? Alright, it goes. 夜朝までずっとそばにいて合図をしたって言わないの全然気づかずも微笑わない私が欲しいとそう言いたいよいつから君が愛をせず打ち明けられない君はどうしたいとすればいいの教えてよ隠し事見抜けた夢でいいけどたまらない続けてもいいお互いに責め合って欲しいならほら叫べしないといけない夜朝までずっとそばにいて合図をしたって言わないの全然気づかずも微笑わない私が欲しいとそう言いたいよタラッタタラナ胸を張って息を飲んで見たことのいない dress like this こんなに素敵とはないパリは君は黙ってママ likes it like it love it たまらん take it on it take it on it でばだ why stop playing 集中して遠慮なんていらない shut it save it 進め正直に言えKnowing you want all this woman 味わってみて Yeah yeah 周りが私も have you with me 友達が say you make a million real life anybody 変わりがない On the body ありふれていい夜朝までずっとそばにいて合図をしたって言わないの全然気づかずも微笑わない私が欲しいとそう言いたいよWhat the heck? Give me one moment. Alright, so that was Say So a cappella. I know it was pretty short, pretty fast, but yeah. How's that? TikTok. Bro, you know my TikTok is like low-key just an account for me to make the videos. My TikTok videos get more traction on my on all my other socials than my actual TikTok. Hey, this doesn't fit, so we're gonna just do it the manual way. You see that a lot now? Yeah. Thank you for the claps. I can't see the animation on it. I see that a lot now. OMG, I saw you a lot. No. Opposite for me. Mine's opposite. On my TikTok, it's like, oh OMG, is this the Omae wa Mo girl? Is this the girl who made the Omae wa Mo cover? OMG! That's what I get. No one knows me for my TikToks, which is fine, because I don't want to be known for my TikToks. My TikToks are just low effort videos, honestly. I just dance along to the songs. Oh my gosh, dude, someone recommended, yes, I think I remember you saying that. Bro, I've been a YouTuber for ages, for like at least 6 years now. But what's it called? What was I saying? Oh yeah, my TikTok videos, I made one, right, the other day. That one? Someone made a video with it, right? And they clipped it, like the first part, and they added onto it. It's just like, I can do it better, but like, he completely misunderstood the actual meaning of teryori. So he was like low-key showing hand gestures of jerking off. And I'm just like, what the freak? TikTok is crazy. You guys still see my old videos? Well, choose your side. You saw that one? Yeah, I saw it. I was just like, what the heck, man? You guys got the wrong idea, bro. That's not the right one. Not the right meaning. Is this another one? My goodness, Simon. I think we have another piece that's hidden in here. Nope, this 30. Number 6. Number 6, come out. Come out, come out, wherever you are. Not number 6. You're not number 6. You're not number 6. 38. Come on, come on, where are you? Where are you, mate? Get out of here. Oh boy. What the freak, where are you? Simon dead sound? Yeah, Simon's kind of like playing a game in other room. He's playing, I'm pretty sure he's playing New World, because that's the only thing he's been playing these few days. But oh. You know, I actually didn't set up the bot to do that, but the bot does that anyway, so yeah, don't say the F word apparently. Apparently, I'll have a look at the settings after the stream, but yeah, just be careful with those. Is there anything on the outside? No. Alright, so where the heck is number 6? Number 6? Hello? Oh yeah. Is it over here? Are you number 6? You're not number 6. Are you number 6? You're number 10. Number 6! What are you? Number 8? Number 8? Do we need number 8? We need number 8. Okay, number 8 is 1. Ugh. Where the heck is number 6? Also, we need number 10 as well. Number 17. Number 3. Can you still? You can still see it. Okay. This one's number 10. This one's also needed for later. Now we just need to find number 6. Where the heck did number 6 go? Which number was this again? Number 13. Still trying to find number 6. Is it 6? How do you tell the difference between 6 and 9? I think this one's 6. Okay. You mentioned confusion? Yeah, I was confused. Is that Hello How Are You playing in the background? No, it wasn't because I don't have Hello How Are You on this playlist. If you want the BGM playlist, this is the playlist. I think what's playing right now is All by Daystar, if I remember correctly. Alright. Next part. Lost my balance. For a moment. We finally found the next piece. Now it's time to build it. Gambling? Be careful when gambling, chat. What are you guys planning to eat today? Afterwards. You're eating right now? What are you eating? Over gambling on channel can... Wait, you can? I didn't even know that was a thing. What? Thank you. I also did a bit of singing at the start of the stream as well, by the way. Today. Usually what I do is I sing at the beginning of the stream and then I do something else afterwards. Monkas. Only gambling with real money? True. Yeah, no, this isn't actual real money. Like, I'm pretty sure if people can get banned by points, they'll probably remove it as an option on the site, but should be okay. What? You want ramen? I made what's it called? Jin ramyun earlier today. Fancy jin ramyun. Also, welcome to the stream today. 좋아. We're probably, after building this, we're probably gonna do something else again. Maybe some gaming, and then after the gaming, we'll probably do a little bit more singing. So yeah, hope you stick by. Over spam. Ah. Alright. Because I use Streamlabs, we don't actually have the percentage run. Apologies. Alright, so it was 8 on the side and 10 on the bottom. 8 over here. I guess there's no up and down. Alright. But yeah, make sure to eat some food. No more gamble for today. F. Shoo-dee-beep-bee. Shoo-dee-beep-bee. When I first heard it on when I was playing Yakuza, I was just like, bro, it sounds like this thing shoot a pee-pee. Right? It sounds like that, doesn't it? But it actually isn't. flex? Give me one moment, okay? I just want to put this part on first before I'll give the flex. Okay, I put it on a little bit. I don't have any muscles, just saying. No muscles. It's always fun. What's it called? I forgot what I was trying to say. This one I got from a site called Kogan instead of IKEA. Hello, Poppy. How are you? KW. I am a JoJo. JoJo. Alright. Hello, Burarima-san, konnichiwa. We're building some stuff right now. Are you having a great day? Yeah. We're just chilling. Just chilling. Trying to build this together. Make an ora redeem. We'll do that for next stream, okay? Okay, Tokso? If you guys come back on the Monday stream, we will have an ora redeem. If I forget, I'll say ora for free on Monday. Okay? This many, yeah! I have all the cats. Again? What's again? A deal again. Oh no! It's coming together nicely. Yeah, so far, so good. Are you Giorno Giovanna? Giorno Giovanna. Just stop. I know all the poses. What emote is that? Is that a bunny with a nice pull? But you know, my favorite pose from JoJo is Kira Queen. Kira Queen pose. Oh, let me join the heist. Heist, or building stuff. Is that the last thing you want people to see you doing? Never again. Honestly, me doing this on stream is forcing me to continue to build it rather than procrastinate. Because when I built this thing, right, it took me ages because I was procrastinating the whole time. Okay, we got the shelves on. I think the next part was... Yeah, so we got the shelves on. Oh no, we have one more thing, was number 10. I think this was number 10. Yeah, this one was number 10. Number 10 goes this way. And how do I put this on? Wait, no, number 10 is over here. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So we put this up this way. We'll throw it over here. It's coming together okay though, look at it. It stopped crying? Oh. You just gotta persevere. You got this. When you build things, you tell yourself, I got this. It'll be all good. You never participated in a heist before? You wonder how it works? You go on a heist, so we go on a pirate trip or something, and then some people come back with points, some people lose their points, I think it was. Alright. This one goes here. another fancy one. What would you call that big? In the front? On the front? The front or the back? Like the thing to cover the backing? That's on the bed right now, but we put that on at the end. I don't know what it's called either. Does anyone in chat know what it's called? We got that on. Where you put the rest? Oh, the door? The door? Is that what it's called? The door. My English is not that great. I mean, it's my like main language, but my English is still not that great. Alright, I think this part actually goes like this. You want some white bunny? Oh, kawaii. Ani-chan. Which one was Joseph again? Lost to IKEA. Step back and I'm building, that's what I'm doing. Baka! English, am I a joke to you? Looking good, yeah, it's going well so far. Was Joseph the first one, second one, or the third one? See, I only know from Jotaro onwards. 走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原を First one is Jonathan. Oh, what would your stand be? Oh, I would want my stand to, like, if it's something I want, it would probably be like Josuke's one, the one where you punch things and it heals you. That one's cool. I mean, I know you don't get healed yourself. The stand user doesn't get healed, but I don't know. It's. I feel like it'd just be nice to be able to help other people. You know what I mean? And if you break something, because I'm really clumsy, right? So I always drop things, and if I break it, I would be able to fix it with my with the stand. Jonathan Joseph first. Joseph probably second. After speaking 5 languages in English, yeah, bro. Like. The more languages I try to learn, the more my languages that I already know decrease. Like, you think Killer Queen suits me? You think it would suit me? Like, explosion! 走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル But you have to work for the Requiem one. I think any stand would be broken if it's a Requiem though. Think about it that way. Except for maybe Silver Chariot, because those who watched know what I mean. Okay, so Jonathan Joestar, Joseph Joestar, Jotaro Josuke, and then Giorno Giovanna. Alright, next part. So we've got these on now. And the next part is... Alright, so we have 2 9 pieces. One goes at the top, one at the bottom. And then also the back piece we need to put in as well. So let's put this... Let's pull this up. Oh no, I think I've kind of broken a little bit. Oh boy. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's not broken. Yet. Give me one moment, chat. Also, you know, I woke up this morning with so many scratches on me and I'm just like, did I sleepwalk or something? Or did Ray just attack me in my sleep? Like, what the heck? Number 12. Number 12. I'm guessing it's the big one. Number 12, yeah. See, I feel like Ray attacked me in my sleep last night. It's kind of Pepega. That's the back? Yeah, I know it's the back. This isn't from IKEA. This is from a website called Kogan, which is probably something that's even more fragile. Oh, that one needs to be tightened a bit more. Oh, wait. Pretty sure that's the way it goes. Oh, wait, no. It doesn't need to be tightened more. Hold on. Oni-chan, tasukete kure! It slides in? Yeah, it slides in. I think actually put it this way. Can I still see it? You guys can. Alright, good. And then slide it in this way. I think I cut myself again. I cut myself again. I got another cut of it. Yeah. I didn't even go in properly. It's in. I cut myself. No! By accident. Oh! Disinfecting it. Us having to help you? Nah. Nah, I got this. I just put some hand sanitizer on it to disinfect it. We'll be fine. Few light things? What? I mean, we're still building and we'll see what happens when it's finished. Oh, okay, so the other day when I built my drawer, I cut myself on this finger. So there's like a little line on it. I don't know if you guys can see it on stream, but can you see the little line across it? I cut myself on this finger when I was trying to put on the back for that drawer. And now I've cut myself on this finger, on my thumb. Every time I build something, I'm just gonna like accidentally cut my finger or something like that. Okay. Alright, so this one's actually two. Okay, so that is not PG, but I'll still say the Oni-chan part. Oni-chan! Oh, yamero yo ne, Oni-san. This is a stream, not something you go to jerk off, okay? If you want to go jerk off, go to another side. Gamarimasu! So yeah, that is the alternative for your non-PG reading. Ads bring on. You're not that desperate. Seems like you are, since that particular thing wasn't directed to you. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Alright, so next part on this. Next part on this, I need to find number 9s. 2 number 9s. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Are you number 9? Number 17. 8. Hello, Zion. How are you? I'm guessing this would be number 9. This one is number... Huh? Where's the number? This one is numberless. Huh? どういうことだよ? Yeah, this one's number 9. Alright, and this one looks the same as this, so I'm gonna use that one. Thank you for the followers, Victor. Welcome to my kingdom. So this one goes on with the 2 dots at the front, so like this. Right. And this one goes here. On. Ah, I get it, I get it. So 2 dots at the front. And then it's... Okay, so that part goes on later, but let's pull this. Whew. Okay, I was holding my breath while trying to pull that down. Pull this across. Oh no, this part came off, but that's fine because it actually is meant to be like that. All right. No, that's not why. We're just building it. Alright. Us. I see the sunny yo, kaze no yoni, tsukimi harabo. We need number 3 now. Padoru padoru. Number 14. Here's number 3. And this one goes on this way because this thing is like that. Okay. But we just need to add on the... Whew! Bro, why are you roasting my like building when I haven't even made anything wrong? I haven't broken anything yet. You're just roasting it. Yes, there is another section and that comes later on. I'm following the instructions currently. I can't see the emotes properly on this thing. Yes, I say yet because I don't want to go too ahead of myself. Oh yeah, thank you so much for the 100 minis. I have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large and number 6 with this extra dip, and number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese and 1 large soda.
You'll have 2 number 9s, A number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, A number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda Melvin, Big Smoke Harris.
All I have to say is you literally have nothing to roast me about because I haven't broken anything. So you're roasting like me for doing well. So I guess thanks. Right. If you get the voice, it's a Japanese text to speech. But if you try to be like R-rated on the channel, that's technically not allowed. You have to keep things PG. Okay? 私はまだ自分の日本語に自信がありません。大丈夫。練習すればなんとかなりますので頑張ってください。You got this. And it's on. Bird, are you a carpenter? Just because your dad's a carpenter doesn't mean you're a carpenter. The voice, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my kingdom. I built my tables myself, my cupboard myself, my drawer myself. And in my old place, I build stuff myself as well. If your parents are rich, that's what your parents worked for. PG-13 means children below the age of 13 must be accompanied to watch the stream. Yes, that would be the case. If you're under 13, you must have your parents' approval to be able to watch the stream, I think. I mean, not to watch the stream, but like just to be on Twitch in general. Basha, thank you so much for another 100 biddies. Can we get a carpenter emote? Maybe we can try and make one in the future. Yeah? What do you think? Wow!
Can we get a carpenter emote monka HMM?
Is to yourself in the mirror? That's all good. You just keep practicing, and you can get much better in Japanese. If you give up, you won't get class. So just keep that in mind. Inherit the genes, bruh. Okay, look, you can inherit the money from a billionaire, right? But you can't inherit the skills. You have to actually work towards it yourself. If you aren't a carpenter yourself, you can't say that you have the skills. Carpenter emotes as a new sub goal? We could do that actually. Jeremy, you there? Hime carpenter? We can see what we can do. Which one would it be? Would it be with a hammer? So like holding a hammer? or drill? Hammer. One in each hand. True, that would work. One in each hand would work. You can learn skills with money, can you not? You can learn skills from the money, but see, think of it this way. This person is trying to roast me when I haven't broken anything, by the way. Look, everything's in place. Nothing is breaking, and I'm still making it, by the way. And they're saying everything, single step is, what I'm doing is wrong. And then he's just like, my dad is a carpenter, so I know more about him more than you do. When he hasn't even seen the instruction sheet. My son was. Please try to remove. Hammer. Are you silly? Imagine. Really? Thank you. Nice chair. Thanks, ice cream. I saw the video pop up, but I haven't watched it yet. I'll watch it after stream. Alright, next part is, so we just put in these parts, and I think the front part we need the other. Thank you so much for the 10 biddies. Hold up, something just popped up on my screen. Alright, thank you so much for the 10 biddies by Number Talent. Thank you. Mate, this isn't even IKEA furniture. I said that when you first joined. This is from Kogan, it's not IKEA. Hello, Bino, how are you? Welcome to the stream today. What a progress. Yeah. Okay, so we need C. This one, I'm not sure which one of it is C. C is the C. Oh no, that's not the right one. M. No, we need M. M is the one that can slide out, so this is the small one, so it's this bigger other one. This one. IKEA like, but yeah, it's not IKEA. So it's quite different from IKEA. It's good. Taking a break from playing Judgment. How about you? How long did you build that? I think we spent about an hour and a half, probably just opening up the boxes and stuff. I mean, and like building it to this point, but yeah, about an hour or so. Are there any plugs to hide the screws? There are a couple. Oh, this one has a nail on it. I'll probably do that towards the end. Actually, no, I don't think there are any to hide the screws. You know, there are none to hide these. Oh no, there was this thing. I put it. Where did I put it? There was this like stickers thing. There were stickers. You know stickers? These white stickers that you can put over the screws to hide it. Excited to see? Yeah, I'm hoping it turns out well by the end of it. 100% will? Yeah! I believe. I just remembered it's if something doesn't fit, we'll make it fit. Stickers are so nice. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to put on the back screw thingy. I'll put it on. Dude. Wait, is this the big one or the small one? Real carpenters can fabricate the very essence of your spiritual being. Yeah. It's fine. I'll put it on later, whatever. Yeah, because he's my roommate. Funny how you came in here for the first time today. And then you also made my roommate. Okay, so this goes that way. And this one needs to be... He's one of the roommates at least. Goes out this way, okay. Goes up here. I think this one actually needs to be outwards first so that you can screw it all in. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, because if you screw it on that way. Okay, this part I'm a little confused about. But there's only one thing, so let's see. You got fries and fish sticks? Yum! Yum yum. Oh, so this part's to keep it. Okay. Do this part first. Casper for attention, probably. The external for entertaining them. Otsuki, how'd you find the stream, Otsuki? Did you come in were you part of the raid earlier, from Big D? I was part of the big part. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Yamasu, thank you for the follow, Zeninja. Welcome to my kingdom. Hope you enjoy your stay here. We didn't always build stuff on stream. The first time we built something on stream was I think we built the table on stream, and this is the second time we built it. The third time is gonna be when the bed arrives. Explosion! Explosion! Dead by Daylight while watching? Hope you're winning. Hope you're going well. Yeah, this part's the part I'm a little confused about, because I'm not sure if I should... Oh, I'm not sure actually for this part. When does the bed arrive? I have no idea. I ordered it a while ago, but I don't know. I think it's a little late at the moment. Actually, we'll do the bottom screws first. Explosion! Thank you. Thank you. One of my sorry, my brain just stopped working when I tried to speak. One of my hairdresser friends actually dyed the pink part for me, but she's back in Japan right now, so what's it called? I have been letting it grow out for now. Okay. Bro, it's a shelf. It's a shelf. I'll probably just put some like makeup products in here. You want to dye your hair? If you're gonna bleach it, it's looking good. Thank you, thank you. Seems like a cool looking dress table. Not something you've seen before. So on top over here, there's gonna be a mirror. And it's a sliding mirror, so the mirror is gonna be able to slide out to open up to this area where you can put stuff in as well. And then the table is underneath this. So this is actually the top half of it. You never thought dyeing your hair like that? Yeah, so I only did the half of my hair because I like my natural hair color. But I wanted to add some sort of pink to it. Mine was all platinum though before dyeing it brunette. Oh. Wow, that's cool actually. Will it be seen in the background? No, it won't be. It will be out in the corner in the back. It's just that I have something to sit on instead of what's it called? Instead of having to sit on the floor. It look nice with the pink color. Thank you, Derek-san. I hope to be able to keep the color pink actually. But I don't own a single figure. because the reason why I don't own anime figures is because I have a cat. She's behind this thing right now. So I have a cat and she likes to knock them off the table and the shelves. I never bought a figure myself, but I have received a couple from people, like fans or from friends and stuff. And she's broken all of them. My cat's broken all of my figurines that I've ever received. So if you think about sending a figurine, I would recommend not to, because I don't want Ray to break it and then I would be sad. Thank you, such a nice hair color. Yeah. Question, streamer, would you rather life without conflict people or with conflict? Like without bad people or what? Wait. Could you explain that a little bit? RIP figurines, they're legit RIP figurines. If you can see in the title, it says I'm building a vanity for a vanity. So yeah, it is for my makeup and my skincare stuff. Nice! Thank you for the follows, Transcend. Welcome to my kingdom. Pepe hats! Yeah. What other games do you play? So I play Apex Legends. I also play Stardew Valley a lot recently. I play Yakuza games, so like Yakuza series. So far I've finished Yakuza 0, Yakuza Kiwami, and I'm currently up to Yakuza Kiwami 2, and I'm planning to play the rest of it as well. Did you buy this? I bought it online. I bought it online. Apex? Yeah, Apex. I haven't played it in a little while there. I've been playing a lot of Stardew Valley. Watching Jersey Shore, and when the group is all happy and peaceful, it's okay. But when the conflict happens and people are difficult with each other, it gets more exciting. Basically, that imagine not in constant conflict, sir. Basically that. Not constant conflict. Okay, so if everyone was happy all the time, like there's always gonna be some sort of conflict, but depending on how you how the both parties handle the conflict, that's probably the main thing. Like if both would chill with it and like just kind of were like cool, then it's like yeah. The Tetris stream with Yakuza music was so pog. Oh yeah, I also played what's it called? I also played Tetris as well. Yakuza, yeah, I've been really interested into Yakuza since I started playing it. Alright. Okay, we need C. This part's a bit confusing. Disorganization, that's because we're in the middle of building something, so yeah, sorry, but it is gonna be a little bit disorganized. This is how what we have so far. We've got the shelf going for now. Oh wait, this one has more info on the back. Oh wait, hold on. So this goes down, but if this was down here, you wouldn't be able to attach all of it, would you? I think you would actually. Hold up, would this? Out here? No, here. bed is made, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. I have a cat. She's sleeping right here, right now. Silly bug. It is going pretty well. Crystal, how are you, by the way? She looks like a pillow. Ray looks like a pillow. Can you see her? Hey. I don't understand people. Hello, welcome. Welcome to Strive. How was your sleep? Wait a second. Okay, I'm kind of confused. This one is a bit big, so I think it actually goes on this way, because the thing was here, and then that would go like this. No, it would be like one more week and it's all over, then you can play games again. Good luck! Bro, what you want? You want this to be fully straight? By the way, this is a chair, just so you know, so you can't actually see the rest of my bed. But if you would like to see, I have some parts of the vanity on my bed at the moment because I'm still currently building it. Maybe I should ask Simon. I'm gonna be back in a second. Simon! I'm back. I've got a second. I got some more ideas. Simon says, because you're using different sheets, yeah, maybe. This is a blankie on top of it. Simon says to do. Simon, I just asked him which one he thought it was. I'm gonna put it back down this way. Wait, so to put this part on. It doesn't fit. Would it be actually? Is it actually this way? I don't think so. Oh no. I'm dumb. can't be this way, right? Can't be. It's not. Using striped sheets, then the pink blanket with gray on top. What's the confusion? I'm trying to figure out how to put this onto here. Someone! It doesn't line up. Why does it not line up? It's for the mirror. You know, I here. Chat, look. So it looks like this, right? And the front part is like this. And I'm like, okay, so this part I'm thinking is going onto the thing, onto the drawer. But I put it on, and I can't get it to line up with the holes that is actually on the thing. Also, I need to go to the toilet. So I'm going to BRB that. Yeah, it wouldn't like actually fit on the lines. So that's why I'm confused. You got a Forza, I suppose, with those types? That's a confusing looking track, yeah. This is what I've been confused about. But yeah. Hopefully not there. Yeah. I'm gonna be happy, okay? Is this the... Okay, would you say this is the front? Or like this? Where's that supposed to go? It's meant to be on the top part where the mirror can slide out. Also, I'm gonna be right back, chat. Talk to each other. Talk to Tia-chan. I'm going to BRB. Because I need to go to the toilet. Be right back. Wait up. Did you guys behave? Did you guys behave while I was gone? I'm kidding, because I can actually see you guys on my phone. Usually the flatter side would be attached to whatever. Yeah. Where did I leave it? Wait a second. I just lost one of them. Where did I leave it? At top. Hold up. Oh, that's what you mean by top. Thank you, Tio. Thank you, Tio. Thank you, Tio. Sorry, right? Vanity? As soon as one side like actually can show it, the other side disappears. What even? Why are you like this? Should be okay. Somebody, did you extend it? You know, I tried not extending it as well a little bit, like, cause this part probably needs to be extended. But the bottom holes on this part don't actually match up. Whee! Might have to. Simon's too busy playing. Simon's too busy playing New World. Simon, can you help me? It's like just out of range, like legit. It's legit just out of range. Someone's ignoring me. 3. Okay, so the thing is, there's only one set of holes. That's free. this thing. It doesn't actually show you which side is which. Let's make the bottom polish then if Simon's too busy right now. Simon! Hello, Mesmerize, how are you today? Welcome to the stream. Simon! My hand's oily. Online complete version? I'll see if they have it. Thank you for the follow, Akana. Welcome to Miss Kingdom. Those images are clearer sometimes. Let me see. It might actually be this way, because from what I'm seeing on the place. Alright, so this is what we have. It looks like it's this way. Someone was wrong. I was also wrong, but someone was wrong. It looks like it's this way. Okay, we'll try it. Excuse me. Is the bottom part done? No, I was gonna do the bottom part instead, but I think we're gonna try this other way. Also, Akana, thank you so much for the follow. Iko, welcome to Miss Kingdom. Hope you enjoy stay here. It's not small. Yeah, it's not small. You mean buff yet? I was big confusion moment. How the frick do you put this part on? The heck? What? What? Thank you for the banana. Welcome to Miss Kingdom. Hope you enjoy stay here. It's not working! Is there a way to take this off or something? Oh, wait a second. Wait, is there a way to take this off, this thing? And then put it back on afterwards? Sometimes not. It does not say anything on the instructions. That's why I'm so confused. Ah! It actually doesn't say. Yambasu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Miss Kingdom, Synonymous. Have a good look. I searched it online. I searched it. Yeah. He doesn't explain it. I'm so confused. Otsuki, I was actually singing songs with backing music earlier, so yeah. I figured it out! I'm about to cry! I finally figured it out! Oh. Chat, let me show you what you had to do. This is... Oh! So you see this little thing in here, right? You're meant to press down on this. Oops, I pressed down a little too hard. You're meant to press down on it so that you can slide it out so that you can put it on. Oh! You figured it out for me? Wait, what? 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 Thicker side is the one attached to the vanity? No, but now that I got it out though, now that I have it out, wait, where's the thinner side is the one that's on the vanity, because if you see over here, if you will focus, you see how there's this little like funny shape in the middle? That's the same shape as this thing. So that's why this small one is actually the one that's on the vanity. And the other side is the one on the mirror. Yeah, also the thick side, thick boy does not actually fit onto the holes that are provided here. Check Discord real quick. What? I'm so confused. Alright, so I have the two pieces. So this part has this funny looking thing, right? Thick boy over here doesn't actually fit onto the vanity. Like the holes on the vanity don't fit on this. Let me check the mirror. Yeah. Sorry, Ray. Ow! Freak! I got a vampire bite on my thigh now. Hey, do you mind giving me a little bit of space here? No? Okay. How do I do this? Okay. So the mirror has 3 points. The mirror part has 3 points. It's a battle wound? Yeah, now I've got 2 battle wounds. One on my thumb and one on my thigh. Why am I like this? Thumb. Alright. What's he laughing at? Language and confusion. Oh my god, my thigh is bleeding now. I'm being extra careful with the mirror, don't worry, chat. Where is the other thing? Where did the other thing go? I don't know. On the desk? Oh yeah, it's on the desk. Okay, so I'm looking at this thing, right? This goes on. This one. This one. Alright, so if you put it this way, this one does fit, but the middle one dies. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna. Ow. Ray just sniffed my nose. Ray just sniffed my nose straight up. Okay, yeah, this one doesn't fit to the mirror part. Yeah, the smaller one doesn't fit to the mirror part, but it fits to the vanity. So I'm gonna make the decision that this one goes on the vanity, this one goes on the mirror. I just wanted to make sure though. So, oh my god. But my brain is dying. Alright, so this part. Simon won't come help me either. She's too busy playing game.
Why? Please! No one's gonna get it. No one's gonna get it.
He just always sounds like this when he's trying to play the game. You know, it's Simon in the background. He's playing New World. No, okay. Crystal, this one definitely goes onto the vanity because this part, where the heck is the other part? This part doesn't actually fit. Like none of the holes match when you put it on this one. When you put it on this one, the holes don't actually match, so you'd have to force it in. Whereas, at least for this one, when it goes onto the mirror, there's at least 2 holes that fully match the holes, and then the other one you can kind of force it in if you needed to. Is he a roommate? He's my boyfriend, but yes, he is also my roommate. And also another thing is the photos show that this funny looking thingy in the middle where I used earlier is what's it called? Is also on the vanity side. So I'm gonna go with this one. Alright. Let's move on. Let's move on finally. Alright. We need C. C, which is the little screw. Hey, trust you. I was gonna say it most likely won't extend then. It probably won't extend to the full. Like I'm probably not gonna extend it fully anyways. Like the top part probably is the extending, like the part that actually moves out or something like that. I mean, just judging by what the photo is, we'll see what happens when the actual thing gets put on. If anything, if we need to in the end. But he's really busy picking herbs and berries peacefully. Proposal for every Game Boy later. True. No, but Simon's been playing since the release date, and he was also playing like beforehand as well. So like he actually knows everything that's going on, and he hasn't gotten off that thing every single day. Whenever he's awake, as long as he's awake and he's not at work, he's on New World. Is he a streamer? He like streams once every 4 months or something. Miss Simon streams? Okay. Yeah, that's his stream. But he legit streams once every 4 months. I tried to force him to stream, actually. But now I don't have an excuse, because CS is a nice change. You play CSGO? I've never actually played CSGO myself. Oh, Danza! Welcome back, I think. I'm getting a little bit tired, but that's okay. Hey, no, don't stick this. it's on. We are making a vanity. We're making a vanity. I'm just testing it out. Let's see if this is the correct way to put it back on. Oops. Chat. I'm gonna cry. It actually worked. But I'm gonna have to take it off. It worked. Gonna try the mirror? Yeah, oh. Let's try put the mirror part on first actually, because I don't want to accidentally break it. What's Dr. Walt? We'll put the mirror thingy bob on. This part is gonna be another what the frick do we do moment. Okay, so it's this way. Alright, so it's this way. And so this goes on this way. So flip it over and this goes on this way. All the holes match! Sorry, all the holes match! Oh, it says D-E. Oh my god! I mean, mirror's bound to get dirty while I'm building it. Like, I wasn't expecting it to stay clean. Oh my god. What time is it? It's like 9 p.m. already. How long have we been at this for? You watched me for 2 hours? 2-3 hours? You were laughing for nothing? Wait, what were you laughing at? Oh, the Dr. Walt. Dr. Walt, Pepe point. Pepe point. about face. Cause it's still not done, yeah. It's probably still gonna take a while. There's still more, but I think this part's probably one of the most confusing parts, so should be fine. No, we did some singing at the start. We did some singing at the start. Need super brain here right now? 5 head? Okay, so it does fit. It's pretty sturdy. Now we flip and we try to put it on, I think. I'm actually gonna cry. It actually worked. I freaking, oh my god. So where did I put my phone? Here it is. It works. So that is the correct way to do it, which means I just need to repeat it with this side as well, and then we're all good. We're all good. Sakata crackers? What is that? Alright, we're getting somewhere though, chat. We're getting somewhere. I think this part is gonna be the most difficult part. The other parts should be not as hard, I reckon. Yeah? Get some from Woolies. Rice crackers. Thank you for the follow, Grumpy Old Wolf. Welcome to Eva's Kingdom. Happy enjoy, stay here. Just plain crackers. I'm losing power in my arm already. This shows how weak I am. Did someone get banned today? Oh. Don't say ban me because the bot automatically bans you. I wasn't at my table, so I didn't even notice it. So I think the one that you sent me is actually a different one probably. Game a moment. Also, hello, Eagle. Yeah, just keep in mind, chat. If you type in the words "ban me," you will get banned, and I won't notice it until much later. So, don't do it. Drink water. Right, if you want to do it, you can just stay banned. Like, you can't blame me for it. I warned you guys, so yeah. Munchik. No one's saying ban right now. Yeah, like, yeah. Just don't say the actual words because they automatically ban you. The bot automatically bans you. So be careful, okay? It's on. It's on. All right. Next part. This part, now we need to put this to aside for now. Should we put the mirror on it now? You reckon? I think we should probably put the mirror on it now, actually. Let's put the other side of the mirror on. Oh, oh my god. Table. Table first. I'll just put this metal part on this. Too heavy to move. Oh, true. It would be too heavy to move. But yeah, I'll just put the metal thing on the mirror first. For now. Sorry, I just had to breathe, but also scream at the same time. You made strong 5 minutes ago. You're losing your power in right arm. Losing power in right arm. My arm is shaking. Jay, you don't understand. My arm is actually shaking. Every time I try to. Yeah, I have to tweak with the settings for the bot because they delete a lot of stuff. Did he just get banned again? Chat, what did I say? What did I say? Don't type out the words ban me. The bot will automatically ban you. Do not use the words ban me in any sentence. Okay? Okay, even if it's don't. Don't do it. I even warned you guys. You didn't even say. You did. It was in the sentence. It was in the sentence, and the bot was just like, ah. No. Yeah, so don't even type it in any sentence, okay? Don't. Nah, you said please don't ban me in the same sentence. That's why. I know you were making a these nuts joke, but that wasn't what got you banned. Bunny. Right, this one was over here. Yeah, but Loki was just like, nah, you're not getting away with that, no. Hello, Alien, how are you? How are you? If I get thirsty, I'll just drink more water, and if I drink more water, I'll just go to the toilet more often. It's all good. It's all good. No need to worry. Yeah, I have my phone out. I can read chat. Unfortunately, I can still see you guys. I can see you guys. Me, little? Do it. Are your muscles aching? No, but they're shaking. Alright, these are on now. Once again, let's put it on the bed for now. And move this out of the way. Oh. Look, chat. The top part is done. Nothing broken so far, except for my skin. On here and here. Alright. How tall am I? I'm 167 centimeters. Maybe more, because I haven't measured it properly in like over a year and a half. Is that for me? Yeah. It's a missus, by the way. It's a female kitty. Put what? Oh, the overall thing I'm gonna put in the corner over there. But I'll do that later. I'm just gonna make it on stream and then just leave it here for now or something. Miss Kitty, yeah. Alright, next part. I should have a little quick break time. Oh. Level 5? Maybe. I have no idea how feet works. Alright, next thing we need to find. Yeah, I'm not exactly tiny. And we need to find number 21. Are you number 21? You're number 14, okay. Oh, we do need you though, number 14. do you have... No, you do not. Okay, we'll get you later. Need number 19. 38. That's far from 19. Alright, number 19, please show yourself. 25. 24. 24. 27. 38. Bruh. Biner! Biner! Talent! Thank you so much for the sub! Thank you! Fuck! Thank you so much! Much appreciated! The room makes you look little? Yeah. Room's kind of little. I mean, my room's fairly big. Like, not huge, but it's like a decent, it's pretty good size. It's a big room for most places. Compared to most places, I should say. This is 13. Do we need 13? We do not need 13 yet. Okay, 13 is the top part of the desk. Thank you so much, by the way, by the talent. Just stopping by to see your progress. Oh, can you see this part? Look, we finished the top half. If you can see it over there, we finished the top half. Now we're just making the desk part, the part of it. The sound? Is there a sound? We are finding the parts. This is a drawer, I think. Yeah, no, because we were stuck on this part of it, this sliding part of it, like for so long, and I was like Okay, what are you? 37. It's not this part. Oh. Why is it like this? Trying to find part 19. 18, 19. 20 and 21. What are you? 15. 15. 15 is another side part, so we can put it here. Did you spend 4 building? No, I spent 1 hour singing. So I sang for an hour and then I started opening it up and building stuff. Does that dresser need driller or can be handmade? You can make it by your hands, but I have a drill to help me screw things in. You know? It's a screw drill. No! Is that a buzzing sound? What number are you? Please be number 21. It's number 16. Never mind. It was not number 21. Take a break and get some... It's like a buzzing. Oh, that might be my computer. Apologies. Might be my computer. What are these tiny pieces? 33. 29. What are you? Number 23. Number 20! 20! We found number 20 finally! We'll get what's it called? We'll get snacks in a bit. For now we'll keep working. Number 24 and 25. That's not it. That's not it. So we need slit at the top. No, not necessarily. I think what we'll do is we'll grab number 14. Ow! Place it down. I reckon it's this way, so place number 14. Might just be you? Ah, might be. Alright, we got next part. Next part. I think what's taken the longest, other than the sliding thing, is actually finding the pieces to put together. You know? Screw it in. Screw them all in. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Chip. Speed run. Woo! Now. Have a good look, Shelly. Thanks for coming by. Is strong with this one? Yeah. How are you, by the way, Grumpy Wolf? How are you today? Alright. Alright, then this part. Like this. Alright, and then front. This one is number 19, so this one is number 19. And we in and the such a big puzzle. Like, we finished half of it. Success, I'd say, so far. Only took me 1 hour to figure out the sliding door part. Maybe even more. Turn the volume on the stream. No! Twitch, why? Big puzzle. Tetsuro-san, how are you? Welcome to the stream today. Alright, so this one is number 20, I'm guessing. Nose? Is that what it is? You turn string down and it stops making a noise and blasted the sound when you turn it up. Ah. Twitch, why? Twitch, why? Twitch, why be like this? You're doing well so far. Yes. Next, on the top we need 18. Like this. I'm like losing my breath. I'm so unfit, chat. What do I do? Looks great. Yay! Someone earlier was roasting me, even though I hadn't made any mistakes whatsoever. And he was roasting me the whole time. And I was just like, bro, we haven't broken anything. And then he's just like, my dad is a billionaire carpenter, so I have inherited his skills. And I was like, nice. Nice? Hope it gets better soon. Hope it gets better soon. Yeah, what is it? W. I think that's a pretty accurate like impression of the dude, by the way. Oopsie, that it was hard to watch in chat. You wish skills were inherited? Yeah, imagine skills are actually inherited and not like worked for. Okay, so it says to put the thingy-mabob on first, but I might actually try to do this thing first, because I feel like it would be hard to put it on here if everything was already in place. You know? Learned or earned, yeah. Like sure, there's talent, right? But talent does not equal skill. You can have talent and still be really bad at something. True. Early saver? Well said. This one. Little dot over here. Over here. Alright, let's keep going. If I don't reply straight away, it's because I'm going in focus mode, I think, right now. Hello, alien. Yeah. Everybody, what's your favorite song? Or more specifically, what's your favorite song on my song list? I know yours, alien. Because you request the same thing every time. engineer. Like, I'm still a noob at this stuff. I low-key have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just following instructions, and it's somewhat working out. So, I guess that's a good thing. Oh no! Still have to actually put in the work. Yeah, definitely. That is what it is like. Some people just want to like blame. You can't blame things on talent if you don't give it a try first. Like, you never know if you're talented for something until you actually try it out. So yeah, no excuses. You gotta try it out. If you haven't tried it out, you don't have an excuse. If you have tried it out but you didn't put enough effort into it, still no excuse. So don't give up on the first attempt as well. Like, you can literally get anywhere. If you try hard enough, you can get anywhere. Some people may have an easier time learning something, but like, that doesn't mean you can't get to that level with effort, you know? He made the build up. You made a hard hat? Can you try hard? I won't ruin your dream. 怪我しないように気をつけて。ありがとう。ありがとう。大きな怪我はしてないけどね。ちょっとね、指になってなっちゃいました。Hello girls, how are you? Buy something and build it. If you do so, let me know how it goes, okay? I want to see how it goes. 8 a.m. Late? Wait, so you haven't gone to sleep yet? Gross! Well, welcome into the stream. We are currently making a vanity thingamabob, and we've been spending 3 hours on this thing, so I hope it turns out good. You gotta go. See you next time, Saber. Come back later. Yeah, I'll see you afterwards. I wouldn't say lazy. I mean, yeah, there is lazy part to it, but I probably use the word efficient. You did sleep, but usually stream starts at 3 a.m. here. Yeah. Usually we still stream at this time though. I think my usual streams go from 5 to recently it's been around 11 something. So yeah. We are builder. We are building. Wah! I'm actually sweating now, chat. I don't have any food here. Oh, dude, chat. On that, like, that reminded me of something there. Have you guys seen like Bob the Builder, but the 3D one version? I feel like children's shows are just all becoming 3D now, right? And they all low-key look kind of creepy. Probably because I was... That doesn't show up. Get yourself an ice cream after. Thank you, Alien. Thank you. Much appreciated.
ゲットアーゼルフアンアイスクリームアフター
Sweaty Builder. You play that map on us? Efficiency is another. Yeah, no, the 3D one, it looks so cursed, right? I'm not the only one who thinks that, right? Oh my god. Let's put it over here for now. Alright, we need the other side. I think it's... What number are you? You are number 16. I need a number 15. Okay, goodbye, number 16. Oh, yeah! Yoisho! Are you guys entertained by this building moment right now? They actually do that. Wait. Do you know that? So this has been my craving, but you know that thing, the sandwich, right? Simon got the wrong one last time, but the one with egg and bacon, I think. No other things, just egg and bacon. No tomato or anything, just egg and bacon. Seems so real for 3D, bruh. Brain freeze. Breakfast sandwich, egg and bacon. I think it was tomato sauce. If it was barbecue sauce, like as long as it's only egg and bacon. Sounds good. You know, I've just been having that as a craving, and last time Simon got the wrong one, and I was like, no. Him and the builder emo went. When I can fix my drawing tablet, I'll see what I can do. Thank you, ice cream. It's like, it's not even like something that I can't make myself, but the thing is, when I do make it myself, it doesn't taste the same as when you get it from the shop. So I like been craving it. Build an emo. But I don't even build that often on this stream though. This is like literally my second time building something, and maybe even the last time. Oh, unless you use it for when I play games, then I guess it could work. Yeah, most of my let me just show you. All of my emotes are drawn by myself except for these ones. These ones are drawn by Sonaki. Sonaki drew these ones. And this one is drawn by King. The rest of them all drawn by me. Even the moving ones. This one's also drawn by me. And then the rest of it is my face, so... Losing the IKEA? We're winning so fast, Milu. We are winning! We are winning so far! I see. Well, for store taste, gotta put it on the heat lamp for 3 hours before eating. Oh. Oh. Kinda true, yeah. Are you guys enjoying the stream so far? In the first half, yeah, we were low-key struggling. High-key struggling. I read. I literally read. I was like, IKEA gameplay. This is pretty complicated, chat. Don't blame me. Yeah. Take a screenshot and add 7 overlay. 7's overlay? Being here for almost 2 hours now? Yeah, I'm glad you guys are having fun there. That's great. We still do have another building stream that's gonna come up again. And it's gonna be for my bed frame. Whenever it arrives. The Sims? Oh, The Sims! I was like, what? Sims interface. Simon equals The Sims. I misread it. My eyes thought it said Simon. Thank you for the follow. Does that mean the servant? Welcome to US Kingdom. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Need to learn building a table and bed frame soon. Buggies! Yeah. Yeah. The little emerald over my head. Dude, okay. I'm gonna make this into a video. I mean, I'm gonna get someone to make it into a video, but whoever edits this footage, Sims thingy over my head and like the Sims thingy, like Sims overlay. Nice. 3 days looking at computer desk online and ended up buying a heavy duty workbench that can be raised to standing. Oh, yo, I've been wanting a a standing, like a table that can become a standing table. That's kind of cool. You know? I feel like it's kind of cool. Right. Am I allowed to share clips on here? I think clips are okay. I think clips shouldn't get deleted, but I'm sorry if you get timed out because of that. Crystal, what up? Someone did something. Polo? What? Oni-chan! Oni-chan. Oh no! Time to sorry, Krista! Sorry, Krista! That was it? Oh yeah, I think I didn't get a gaming table or anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, welcome Nancy, welcome to West Kingdom. Hope you enjoy stay here. Welcome, we're just building right now. This is not usually a building stream. Like, I'm weak as, like legit my arms are shaking right now, like. It's shaking. I don't know if you can see it on camera, but it's shaking. Like, so like, have a good look. Paul! Which one is that? You may screech. Oh, that's what I read on screen. Thank you. Thank you for clipping it. Jeremy, she got like bonked actually by it. So yeah, that's why. Clips should be permitted, but I don't know why I didn't permit it. I was so confused. Is there a way to make clips permitted or not? Ah, it's all good. want better clip? Ah, okay, okay. Himeri! I legitimately... Okay, so the sliding doors lit... Oh my goodness. Oh, so annoying. Handy, yeah. We build her. Hello, his neighbor. How are you today? You were here earlier. I have you on my phone. That's why I can read you guys. Wait a second. No, did I put it on the wrong way? No. It's okay. No biggie. No biggie. We can fix this. This one's this, and this one's this. What? We figured it out. Don't worry, we got this. We got this. Make fun of the helmet exchange was all. Oh my gosh. I took maybe like 5 hours to make this drawer because I was so confused. This one's from IKEA, by the way. This drawer is from IKEA. This one isn't. Cat here. It's okay, we fixed it. We fixed the problem. Oh, now back to this part. Right. Nice. Clips are safe now. Woo! Yay! Oh, so you know what's so cool about this screwdriver? It's magnetic. I don't know if all screwdrivers are like this, but when I first used this one, it's Simon's, by the way, I was so fascinated. I was like, oh my goodness. It's so cool. Wait, let me show you guys. Look. It's magnetic. So you just need to stick it on to this. And it stays on. All new ones are magnetic. I was just so used to the older ones when I was a kid. You know this is subject. Oh yeah, chat. I was watching what's it called? Alice in Borderland again today. I don't know if anyone else in chat has watched it, but I was watching it and it was very, very just wow moment. Like wow, like wow. Hello Hunkers, how are you? Welcome to the stream. We're currently building. We are building. Some are magnetic by becoming in contact with low current level. By my brain stopped working halfway through the sentence. Contact level. Nani? Doing a good job so far. So good. We spent about an hour trying to figure out the sliding mirror thingy. That took the longest so far. The other parts, the other thing that's taking me a long time is finding the actual pieces. Like, these pieces are playing hide and seek with me or something, because they keep disappearing. Is it worth it? You almost gave it a try? Wait, Crows, are you asking about the Alice in Borderlands? I gave it a try because I saw it on TikTok. Hello, Derry, how are you? Yeah, I would recommend it. It's pretty good. Simon, it's gonna be a house fire! I'm kidding, it's just a bell. Hello. Yeah, I would recommend it actually, personally. House fire. It's just an oven bell. Pretty good movie. If you like Squid Game, you probably like this one. Is what I would say. But if you don't like Squid Game, then you probably won't like this one as much. Ow! I forgot one part. Professional. Yeah. I just like giving stuff a try, honestly. You're gonna watch Squid Game after uni? It's good. Wonka. Hello. Oh! That's cool actually. Wait, Zio, that's cool. Also, thank you for the follow, Hansel. Welcome to Miss Kingdom. Enjoy your stay here. She's building a playground for the cat. Mingwen like spelled different words wrong in two different sentences. In a long bus ride. Dubbed? Okay, but to be fair though, the dubbed is kind of funny. Nyambasu! Also, Nyambasu, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome to Miss Kingdom, baby. Enjoy your stay here. How are you? Welcome. Level 4 hardened here? Nani? Nyambasu! Thank you for the follow, Ben! Ben Jerry! Welcome, thank you, Miss Kingdom! Hope you enjoy the stay here. The dub was pretty funny. Like, I watched it in sub, of course, like the actual thing, but I saw some clips of the dub and it's so funny. It's just because some part of the dub was so bad that it was funny. I don't know if would you guys get what I mean? Sounded good at the time. I have no idea what you said. But yo! It's coming together! I'm so confused right now. Oh no, never mind. I'm not confused anymore. I got it. We're putting the little caps on it to like hold it in together. Okay. On like this part. Ayaya! 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 Oni-chan! Genki? Alright, let's go to next part. What the heck am I up to? Oh yeah. Now we need number 17. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go to the toilet again. I'm gonna go to the toilet again. This is where the drawers are, so you put the drawers here. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Talk to each other. I might come back with a snack so that my stomach doesn't die on me as well. Behave well. I can see you on my phone. Talk to each other. Talk to Ray sleeping on the bed. Beauty. Chat! We got. Ow! I stepped on the corner of it. We got lasagna. And jelly. A lasagna! Should I eat it now? Or should I wait? No, I'll eat it now. I'm hungry. Food time! Best when hot? Yeah. Lasagna looks good. It's yummy. Darling. Ohayo, darling. is also up so that I form a heart. Thank you for the follow. Demonios, welcome to Miss Kingdom. No, this is my dinner. This is my dinner. You want some lasagna? Wait. It's so hot. My tongue is on fire. Fire. Okay, let me go sit back down. Do you guys? Okay, wait. I don't know. In Australia, though, like it's normal to sit with crossed legs, right? But I heard that in other countries that's not the case. In school, in primary school. This day is on fire. When you were in primary school or like elementary school, how would you sit at lunchtime? If you stack two lasagnas together, you have one lasagna. True. You sat on a chair. Cause we had chairs, right? But whenever we had to go like assemblies and stuff, and like or like reading time in class, we had this like sitting area when the teacher's like talking, like saying a story and stuff. And let's sit on the floor. Someone got burned. No. You guys sat at desks. Oh, you guys had like the individual desks, right? Sitting still hot. You guys had the individual desks, right? You sit like that. This is how I sit on my chair. Once again, I'm wearing safety shorts. I either sit like this, or like this, or like this. Sometimes I sit like this on the floor. But yeah, when I'm on a chair, I usually sit like this so I can have one hand on my knee to like rest my elbow on. Do you know what I mean? You're always changing positions? Yeah, same. This one. Yeah. A bullfrog? The other one. Yes, that one. Bullfrog. Did you guys have like your own table, like one single table and a chair for yourself? Because I think in Australia, thank you for the host. In Australia, what was like normalized was having like a table that's big enough for two people, right? I mean, I'm talking about elementary school or primary school, okay? So like big enough for two people to sit on, and then you would push that together so that you sit in groups at a time. So there'd be like 6 people sitting in one group at one time. Say handstand Australia, thanks. Thank you for coming by, Zion. Hope to see you next time. Next stream is on Monday, by the way, chat. If you have to leave now. Hello, guys. Australian things? What is it like in everyone's country? Do you guys get like the group table thing like Australia does, or do you guys get singular like tables for each other, for yourself? It's very yummy. I keep forgetting to remember which type of lasagna I buy, because last time I bought one that was like cheaper, I think, but because I forgot which one we bought, and it wasn't as nice. It had like cabbage taste in it. I was just like, oh no. Group table until the 4th grade. Wait, which country was that from? The group table from 4th grade until 4th grade? You saw a table per student? You said, oh. I do have to say that when I got into high school, I'm not sure if all high schools were like this, but my high school had square tables for each student, but we still sat in groups. Like they still put the tables together, but I think they had the square table so that they can separate it during exams, and we all had our own table and were like separated from each other. You had two-person tables? That's for high school though. Or for high school for us is so Australian high school is middle school and what's it called? Middle school and senior high, I think is what you call it, mixed together. So we call it year 7 to year 12. Not everyone calls it that, I think, in Australia, but at least that's what I know as. Canada has group tables. I feel like having group tables when you're younger is a good way to force you to learn how to communicate though. I can actually eat Vegemite though. Like, I know there's a lot of people who don't like Vegemite. I don't mind it. Vegemite's okay. By the way, I did live 7 years of my life as a kid in China. Vegemite is good. Okay, so here's the thing. Vegemite is essentially the same as soy sauce. It's just solidified soy sauce. So like, if you put too much of it in it, it's gonna be too salty and you're not gonna like it. So if you don't like if you put too much soy sauce in a soup or something, you're not gonna like it. So if you put too much Vegemite on a toast, it's gonna be the same effect. Just put less and add butter to it and it'll taste nice. School, every room is pretty much a different table layout. True. All individual or a table for two? You're like, what? There's a pretty specific way to eat Vegemite. Like, you shouldn't be eating Vegemite by itself. Yeah. We had like the double U's. So like there was like the outer surface, like outer U, and the middle U, and the teacher stood in the middle. That one was pretty cool. I always sat at the back. No, actually no, I sat in the corner of one of the U's to the left. So either the corner left of the smaller U or the back U. Gravy pizza? Gravy pizza? I've never heard of that. I'm eating lasagna. Year 10 and year 12 was so chill. I think I remember like so year 12s at my school had their own study room. And in that study room there was a fridge and there was a microwave, and only year 12 students could use it because it was meant to be for HSC study purposes. So what I would do is like whenever I had a free period, like I didn't have a class or something during that period, I would go into the study and just like eat food, like heat up my food, eat it while I'm like looking at videos on like YouTube and stuff, because we could access YouTube on our laptops by the time we were in year 12. So I would watch YouTubes and do my homework on my free periods. study. I just did my homework. I didn't do badly. It's similar to pizza. I'm not sure if I would call this pizza actually. No! Okay. I was not squeezing her. She was so loud. Yeah. I was not squeezing her. Ray meow, wow. Let's do some new stuff. Where you can spell the lasagna? That's how your name is spelled? Hello. It is jelly, right? I have multiple actually. I think oh my god. I can't find the one.
You still have that there?
Yeah.
Have it? Do you still need it?
Maybe, but probably not, so you can take it. You scared me, Sam.
Nice.
Not nice. I can't find my one of my cat ears.
It's pulverized.
Oh, it's over here.
Nice job, handy woman.
Look!
I'm looking.
Look! Alright, so I have these ones, and I have another one, but I can't find it. Lasagna with 4 to 5 layers. Should we wear this for the rest of the stream, chat? Core muscles. Let's go. Those are cute. You gonna sleep now? Sleep well, Jelly. Sleeper, sleeper. So yeah, I have these ones, but I have another pair that's actually on the way. It's more custom designed, so it's gonna match a lot better with my hair, and it will fit a lot better because these ones fly off a lot. I can't wait to receive those. But yeah, okay, we'll wear this for the rest of the stream. Now I need to find number 17, which is this one. Alright. Those are cute. Thank you. Yeah. Alright. We continue. Simon, by the way, I'm gonna need your help in like moving this in the corner after the stream. Okay? Simon? Neko Mimi. Banzai. Banzai. Number 50. Oh yeah, no, my hair is, I meant to be like it's in 2 pieces, but I just tied it again because it kept getting in the way of like when I was working on this. So yeah. What's illegal? Tying it again. Also, she grew cat ears. Wait, what? What? Salmon! Explosion! Welcome! Thank you for the 15 months! You like my cat ears? Salmon! Salmon? Salmon, why you ignore me? Very good cat ears. Salmon? Kawaii. Arigatou. Alright, so we put those on. Now this part. This way. You're so hungry? Oh no! She yourself the cat ears. Do you have any like small thing you can eat? Like a snack or something that you can find maybe? Wake everyone up. Be like, sorry, I was hungry. Right, legit, I don't care if everyone else is asleep actually. In our house. I mean, no one's actually asleep like when it's too early. When it's like at 4 AM in the morning, no one's actually still asleep for some reason in this house. So I just make the food. An apple? What? Sminu, you want to be the snack? Go for it. You got this. No one actually sleeps like you at house. Yeah, we're up at all times. Why do shower curtains fall? You have shower curtains? Dude, I actually really dislike shower curtains. Kick W. Lamau. Alright. This other side. Okay. I get what we're doing. You had shower curtains? Shower curtains are kind of icky for me. Yeah, they're so hard to clean. They don't actually stop the water from going outside of the shower. They just look kind of flimsy as well. I don't know. Then you can get one of those Japanese wall dividers instead of shower curtains. Wonka. Now you have no wall, bruh. Yo mama. You need to figure out a cheap wall to build yourself because glass doors are 600. Glass doors are that expensive? What? Shower curtain. Aren't the curtains for covering yourself in case someone opens the bathroom door? No. No. Cheap wall, use sheet of plywood? I actually have no idea about this. But I'm glad people in chat know some cheap methods. But they should just make like the glass one is like standard or something. What do you mean playing, carpenter? I'm still making this. We're still building. After making it, carpenter human. He made the build up. He made the build up. I forgot the lyrics. You replaced your tub shower with glass wall shower so it's easier to clean. Yeah, glass wall shower is honestly easier to clean. Better choice. Can you see me? Can you guys see my face? Could you see my face? I don't know why I'm having so much fun doing building stream even though I have no idea how to build. You don't like the touchy? Oh yeah, no, yucky. When you touch the shower curtain, yucky. Hime zabiru da. できますか？わかんない。You don't like the... Hold up. You bought a kit from hardware store? Took you a day to install? I got this online and it's taking me hours to install, but I expected it. Cause that thing, the drawer took me hours to install as well. I'm not playing carpenter, I'm just building. Ray hop, Ray on table, Ray going after plates. Don't, please, don't Ray, please. Alright, I'm gonna shimmy this over to the side for now. And then I'm gonna bring this part, which is the next part, over. Alright, let me see. This is number 13, right? Yeah, this is number 13. Alright, and sorry. I choked on my own spit. Anything you were worried about was putting the hole for the shower handle? Just super jump. We can. Dekiru yo. Do you like green tea? I love green tea. What's at the top, please? Yeah, I was just trying to figure out which side was which. Like, I was trying to see which side I needed to flip it on. Drink water. Stream bomb. You guys didn't see her. She's like, her butt is in the way of this thing. Ray, you're ruining my hard work. I'm kidding. Alright. Time to speed screw. These fancy screws. What's the cat doing? She's playing with the stuff that's on the table, you could say. Yeah, why is she staying there so long? Nee! I can't even get her attention. Nee! Delicious. Must have found something delicious. Does name mean something? Okay, so here's where Ray's name came from. She was really fast, even as a kitten. So I gave her the name Ray because Lei in Chinese, Lei means thunder, and then Nei in Japanese can mean 0. So that's what her name is. Being a cute cat. Yay! Rainbow. Rainbow. Oopsies. Kawaii ne, Aria. 猫のこと？私のこと？ R, it's with the R. Lee. First. Thanks. ありがとうございます。よいしょ。Japanese, yeah. So if you guys know the word like HADDA, like I hadda, like I gotta, and stuff like that, the sound in the middle, like the sound is pretty much the Japanese R sound. So rarirurero. It's not rarirurero or it's not larirurero. It's rarirurero. You know what I mean? I wanted to say this for a long time, but isn't it power tools a lot of... 私はスーパー天才です。Sorry. I'm a genius. Nice. Alright, let's... Oh no, let's put the other pegs on it. This was super tensai desu. Super tensai desu. Dakara, I can use tools. Yeah. Back broken. My back is broken. I was 17, right? And I went into a chiropractor because my back was like low-key dying. And then they checked my back and I was told, your back is not a 17-year-old back. And I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, my back is scuffed. Scuffed back. We have a broken piece. Chat, I would like to report. We have a broken piece. Being able to follow strokes will consume his kingdom. My back is granny level apparently, yeah. It's just though. Apparently it wasn't 17-year-old. It's over? Yeah, now secretly I'm 5,000 years old. Like, you know those loli characters in anime that is like actually really old? That's me. What can you... Oh, I missed. Not broken, it's recycled. I really give you some super runs in. Let's start here. Lollipapa! Lollipapa! Yabe! My sled? What do you mean? Shit, it's coming together. Salmon! Salmon! Eee. Okay, I someone redeemed it? Humor cry for the heck? Oni-chan! Oh, voice crack. Oni-chan! Smack it till it goes in.
What?
Smack it till it goes in. To see grammar form, 1 million. Can you like make sure it's like stays in that end so I can adjust this end?
Sure, it's not just twisted.
No, it's just this part was twisted. That's why I needed someone to hold it on that end so I can twist it to fit it. Look at it, chat. Look at it, chat. Slap the middle too. That hurt my head. Middle, yeah, no, there's still one more part to it. There's still one more part to it. Out. Ah, my gosh. Ow. I got stabbed by a pin. Hideout complete. Yeah, if anyone breaks into my house, I have a place to hide now. I'm kidding. My best, like if someone breaks into my house, I will grab Ray. It's not fully complete yet. Yo, what up? You know what? I'm just gonna leave it in the behind, like over here, for the rest of the stream. Like, next to my wall. And then after the stream, I'll make Simon help me move it. Sounds like a good drill. I mean, good good, not drill, a good plan. Lei? Yeah, in Chinese it's thunder or lightning. Cause there's no actual word for the sound of it. 打雷. So very frightening. Ah! Poor Simon. Can you push it across the width and say it's not wobbling? The width? Yeah, it's not actually wobbling. I have to push it pretty hard to be able to wobble it. I'm hitting it quite hard. Thunder, lightning, very, very frightening. Magnifico! Yeah, it's still not like weighted at the top yet. It'll be against the wall. Yes, it will be against the wall. Do you think it would be funny to have this just behind my stream? Like people will come in and be like, "What the heck? Why is there a random dresser just behind your stream?" Dun 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 yo dun da yo do 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 do. Sorry, I just had to do that. Cause not usually I don't usually have this. Seems pretty solid, yeah. This part also not wobbly. This part also not wobbly. Don't trip on the drill, yeah, no, it's a good. Catnip! Yeah, done, yo! Push it back so I have some room to work. Alright, next step. I think the next thing on this is to make the drawers. Alright, we need number 29. Which pieces are you guys? You are number 37. And this one is number 37. The floor is crying for vacuum or sweep. Yeah, it is. Honestly, the floor is very dirty. So once I get this all done, I'm gonna sweep it because there's still more to it. There's no point in sweeping it right. Like, I mean, I'm gonna vacuum it. There's no point vacuuming it right now. Okay, let's do. Okay, we'll find all the pieces first, I guess. Let's do the big one first. Because why not? Oh, and we still need to put this thing on. Oh yeah, here's the stickers to cover the screws. Meow. Nay. Excuse me. Human, how are you? How are you? Where is this? Ray is beautiful. She is. She's also kind of feisty. Okay, can I just show you guys something? Yesterday, Ray scratched me in my sleep. So now I have scratches on my arm. One here, and one here. And also one right here. She scratched me on my mouth. Like, on top of my mouth. Or a standing knife. Because I can't find my scissors. And Simon took back his knife. So yeah. The other ones didn't need scissors to open. So... Whew. Scratch your back is just assert dominance. For a moment. Fair enough. Yeah. Look like a panther just walked into my room. She's pretty. Whatever, this'll do. Perspective shot. There's still a lot more to this. What time is it? It's already 10 p.m. Nanny the heck? Yeah, so this is what I mean by I don't know how long we're gonna go on for. After building, we'll probably just do some more singing and then I'll end the stream. Okay? Okay, Chan? Are we cool with that? 3 hours was not long enough. Yeah, no. Definitely not. Nice. No, not cool. Stream till finish. Mission? Mission? As in finishing off this? Yeah, no. After I finish this, finish making this, then I'll sing, then I'll rate someone. You know? Yeah, Master, thank you for the follow, Mr. Tasty. Welcome to Amos Kingdom. Yeah, we can. We're getting there, Crystal. Don't you think I'm doing a good job? Yes, we can. What? Oh, I thought that. Okay, because I'm so blind, I thought the exclamation mark was a T, and I was just like, yes, we can't. And I was like, what? Gonna be a long stream today. Let's try finish in an hour. Giving you the sense of hope. What the heck? What the heck? Why you want Ray to fire? None. She's like, new bed? Oh, is she on it? Oh. What the frick? She's checking out the stability. Indeed, she is. She's making sure that it's safe. While I'm also currently underneath it, trying to fix, trying to build it. She decided to go on top of it to be like, hey, is this safe for my human to use? Inspecting human work. Remanage the house? Yeah. Structural assessment. What are you saying? Mod check? Was it engineered before being the cat? Ready, approved. Bro, this is not your jerk off material, okay, bro? Behave yourself. My hair, it is tied up. It is tied up, don't worry. It's tied up. But yeah, that was a little dangerous. I agree. It was on the side. You let me in the pink? Oh, my hair? Thank you. Alright. Alright. Whew. Next part. I'm thinking this is probably one of them. This is number 20, isn't it? 20? 23. Oh yeah, this is number 23. This is the front part. Okay. Let's go. Ding, 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 ding. Building. This is where the smaller ones come in. The smaller fancy screws. Remember earlier we had like the metal fancy screws and like the other one? This is where this one comes in. Right, my hair's just too long. If I need a haircut, I'll cut it myself. But no, I'm trying to grow out my hair. I've had my hair bob cut before. I cut it to bob cut before. But I'm actually trying to grow out my hair. I want to grow it down to my knees. Down to my knees. Let's see if I can actually grow it down that far. Oh cool, yeah. Hatsu no mochi. Yes, I will be mochi no hachi. Your knees? Also trying that. Princess Lane. You know, I actually had hair down to my knees in the past. Yeah, but thank you for the follow, Stubborn Hunter. Welcome to Amazing Kingdom. Hope you enjoy stay here. You made a Rapunzel. Yeah. 야브레 가브레 너 야브이사가 라따라따따따따 수테코라사 야브카라포니 수테코라사 Ankle length hair. Paul. I need to find the next piece. 26. We need 226. 126, 127. That is 32. That is one of the next pieces. That's the front of the next piece. This one is 38. What? $28. I'm finding all the pieces for the ones I don't actually need yet. 25. 33. 24. 25. 37. Huh? Ah, 29. Oh! Yambas, thank you for the follow, Minto. Welcome to Miss Kingdom. Maybe enjoy stay here. That's a drawer front? Yeah. This one's a back. Now I need is 26 and 27. 26 and 27. 24. 25. 24. 28. 28. 27. 25. 25. Lawn. 24. 28. Oh, is this one? No, 38. Where the heck? 26! Found it! We found it! Wait, are we on speaker? You guys are on speaker, yes. Here! Nice to meet you. IKEA type? It might be similar to IKEA, but it's actually from Kogan. Hey, let's see. 26. 26? 26. And it's like this. And no, it's like this. Wait. What? Oh, okay. Taking an 11th shot? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? Emerald, what do you mean? Fast Power of Hatsune Miku. I still have it up actually. It's only either one of those two. 一度だけ僕はまる組織ずそして人の真似事だとし合ってなおの歌い続けたそうの命僕らとたとえそれは既存曲なんかそれを思っちゃったならばそれもいい決意に血を感じてそれを見上げ印をこぼせたけどそれをなくし気づく輪郭なされる歌に頼り不安定な基盤の元を変えるとこはすでに廃墟をみんなに忘れてされた時心のらしいものは消えて盆栽の果てに見える終わり世界ボーカロイドかつて歌うことあんなに楽しかったのに今はどうしてかな何も感じなくなってはい。Oh wait, Mingwen, you got scanned. But not really. You need 100 biddies or above to be able to do TTS. Hello Simon, please help. I have burned the shelf. The shelf is burning. Please help. I help. Help Simon burn. Burn. Box burnt. What do Simon? Thank you. My hair. Brop. Wow. What the heck? Wait, what? Needs what? 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 Hands up! Hands up! Ah! I'm on TikTok for too much. Okay. Get in there. Get in there. Alright, understand. But yeah, manga, that is the speedy part of Hatsune, disappearance of Hatsune Miku. Odos, how are you? 2 PM hands up. Alright, let's put the lock on. There's the key. And there's the lock. I don't know how to put the lock on, but well, let's try. So the lock would go this way, I think. Let me see the other side. Is this correct? Or is it the other way? The lock does not have any instructions. Jam to 2 PM? I don't think I've watched Welcome Home Iruma. I think this is the right way, but it's kind of flimsy. How do I make it less flimsy? Hello!
Hey.
2 PM, right, Jam?
Actual game beverage. Fuck.
there's my scissors. I found my scissors, chat. Hello.
Here is your sandwich.
Oh,
I think this is the one.
yeah, thank you.
Also, try some of this. It's unsweetened soy milk.
Thank you.
Do you want to try one as well, Simon? Do you like
Unsweetened soy milk.
soy milk?
We'll have that afterwards though. Look, I'm actually making some pretty good progress, I think. Even though it's taking me ages. Dead Scream warehouse made outfit. Where the heck did that piece go?
Some more eggs and some fruit.
Why is there a lock on the vanity in the first place? It's for this big drawer. I don't know why there's a lock, but there's a lock. Sometimes the cat steals. Yeah, that's why. The cat steals my makeup. That is the reason. Makes sense? The jewelry goes in there? Oh yeah, true, true, true. There's also that. Because why is this part so freaking flimsy? I do not understand. Waku waku, une ga takamaru. Waku waku, takamaru. By the way, Mingwen, thank you for the 10 biddies earlier. Machiku. What? Hello. Oh, have a good look, Teal. Thanks for staying by for so long. Whatever. Doesn't have to do. Baku. Melt? What? Necromantic. What is happening? Wait a second, Tama-chan! Thank you for the 11 months, Tama-chan! Arigatou! Alright, which one's C? I forgot which one was C. C was the little one, the little screw. Yankee. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. I stood up too fast. I can see the stars. Woo. I can see again. Do you guys get that when you like sit down for a long time and then when you suddenly stand up and then you see stars? Oh god, did my pants come undone? They did. My shorts came undone. Always? Yeah. My back. You get that? Yeah. Big pain. Hello, Tamacha. Welcome to the stream today. We're making a dress up. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Treywave. Welcome to Demon's Kingdom. Hope you enjoy your stay. At least you're still decent. Decent as what? Decent as what? As in what? As in like I'm still wearing clothes? Of course. One more time. Thank you for the follow. Magical. Konbanwa. Hypertension something? Oh, that's what it's called. Not showing anything rude. It is the DeWalt drill. It is. 大丈夫。できてきた。できてきた。So, like the top part is over there, and this is the bottom part. We're making the drawers right now. When you sit for a long time, yeah. I get it all the time. Like every morning I get it. Every morning. Every morning I wake up and I stand up, right? And I don't stop when I stand up. I just keep walking. So I get to my door and then I literally almost faint. Yamasu, thank you for the follow, Ionic. Welcome to my kingdom. Hope you enjoy stay here. No. Why? Why are you like this? I guess we'll have to put the rest of it on. Oh! Oh! The world! The world! Crystal, you should use what's it called? JPN instead for when saying Japanese, because the other ones yeah, same. I literally have to hold on to the wall for like a solid minute or so before I can actually get my sight back, and I lose like strength, so I usually lean on the wall or something. Oh, thank you for the follow, cheese. Welcome to Demon's Kingdom. Did you say shitsumo? Me? Me? No. I think I broke the top one. This is fine. I mean, I don't actually know. Oh well, the bottom one's not broken. Yamazu! Fure fure. Yamazu! Party 行こう。Let's go! Okay, so the top ones don't want to stick. I don't know why, but they don't want to stick. Hure, hure. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Because it still works. It's still on. Party, iko! Oh, my voice just cracked. Nya! 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 Okay, as long as it can be an actual drawer, it'll be fine. We'll be fine. It is just a lock. And the lock is still on. It'll just be slightly easier to break than normal locks. But it's still on, look. I can pull on it and it still won't like come off. What am I doing? Oh, I think I should get the other base. This is 31. 31. Let's show it. 31. Let's go. Let's go. No. Where's my 29? Yeah. This one, D. Which one was D? D was the long one. Do you guys like the song? Toho, that's right. It's Toho. It's a rave? Yeah. Oh yeah, you know when this arrived, I went outside to open the gate for the delivery man, and then the delivery man like literally charged into the room, into the place. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to US Kingdom. But yeah, so the delivery man literally charged in. I was like, oh damn, that must be heavy. So I tried to run in to like open the front door for him to be able to put it inside the house instead of outside, because I knew I wouldn't be able to. Hello, how are you? But yeah. But and he put it down in front of the door, like outside, and then ran away. Like literally ran away. I think maybe he knew that I was gonna ask him to like put it inside, so he put it down straight away and ran away. And I was like, okay. Oh, I think this is running out of battery. Pega. Salmon, how do you charge this thing? I know there's another battery, but like, I don't even have. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get Salmon to take this thing off. Salmon. So good. And I've got, it's okay, there's another battery. That sounded a little bit flat. I didn't know how to take it off. We're in. Last second COVID brew. Wait, what's that? Alright, so that's the top part. That's the bottom part. I mean, the side part's in. And now, this is actually, okay, can I say something? This thing is more sturdy than the IKEA one. But it's cheaper. Like what? Hello Sunking, how are you? Welcome to the stream. You dropped food on the floor, the bacteria waits 5 seconds before attacking your food. Deliver something, the COVID waits 5 seconds before it attacks you. Bruh. This thing is more sturdy than my life right now. Alright, now we need to attach these thingamabobs on it. At the back. So this one's on that side. This one's on this side. Right. Okay. Okay. And then see, so we get the small screws. Small screws. A desk beating IKEA? That's part of the concept. No, I'm not talking about the desk. I'm talking about, what's it called? The drawer. Cause you see my drawer behind with like the Nestleberries on it? Yeah, the drawer bottom part was more flimsy than this one. This one's actually pretty strong. So I'm pretty surprised. Yamasu, thank you for the follow, Kaiser. Welcome to my skin. I've been just stay here. Welcome! Last time I made my desk, my back started hurting. This time I'm making last time I made my drawer, my back started hurting. Now my back is also hurting. From a clip? Which clip did you see me from? Which one of it was it? Oops. Okay, one thing I do have to say though, the only thing holding up this thing would be this. So let's hope it doesn't break and break my knees or something. Jonna-san, Joestar! Joseph Joestar! Kujo Jotaro! What was Josuke's name again? Josuke's last name. I was trying to think of it as I was trying to screw this thing in. I was just like, what was Josuke's name? Like the whole time in my brain, I'm just like, I forgot what Josuke's family name was. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's hot. Oh man, it's hot. 東方丈介、そうだった。東方丈介。ジョルノ・ジョバーナ。ジョルノ・ジョバーナ。I can't wait for part 6 to come out. You just noticed it's from this stream? Which clip was it the Re clip? Was I screaming? Was I screaming? Is that the clip that it was? Alright, let's put this in. Which you'll see in a moment. When I finish with the drawers, you'll see it in a second. Woo! Alright, we're going next part, which is... Which one's this one? This one is number 32, so I guess we're doing 32 one. Where does this one even go? What? 133 is here. Okay. Hello, Zuka, how are you? You thought I broke it? Nah, it's not broken. I made it. I did it, chat. I did it. Progress increased? Yeah. Hey here. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We are building a vanity. Can you see it? Can you see the actual building, or is something in the way? Something's in the way. Actually, no mistakes on the building? Yeah. I mean, I did make one mistake, but it was an easily reversible mistake. So it was fine. But I thought I'd say it just so people actually know that I did make mistakes. Spicy chips! Packing a locker? What's that? A locker? We're making a dresser. Is the spicy chips nice? I'm not good with spice. You cannot make mistakes. 私は5歳天才です。天才です。だからトゥールも使えるし。Hey guys, it's nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. サムちゃんなんかストリームスケジュールのあれ売ってほしい。Amazing! ありがとう。So we stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Today is Saturday, right? ありがとう。Today's Saturday, right? Or have I gone crazy? Hato! Na kankaku ga baguru. So baguru. わかんない. So it's still considered Friday? Pog. Poggies. Poggies. Okay, where's the other side? I don't even know if that was the right piece. It was 32, 33, yeah. I need to find 34. 33! 出てこい! 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 These ones are the next ones. 33! I found you, 33! The moon has gone down and the sun has come up. Oh boy. Okay, this one doesn't have any numbers, but I'm pretty sure it is 33, so. And long ago, somebody left with a cup. A cup? The what? Looks like it takes shape. It is taking shape indeed. Remember that person who was roasting me even though I was making 0 mistakes? Still no mistakes. If the dude comes back, still no mistakes. Hello to y'all. Welcome back. It's a cake song? The distance? Nani? What? 36. Bro, this is actually pretty solid. Another paper cut. Another paper cut. Progress is going pretty well. More battle words. Put it on Discord. Cut my hand, second cut to my hand. Look at the battle scars, chat. Look at our battle scars. I also got a scar on my thigh. Over here. I'm wearing shorts, but itai, mechakucha itai. It hurt. I sat down on the corner of one of them. You will lose your hand. I won't lose my hand, don't worry. It's okay. 大丈夫. Alright, so these ones are in. Now we need the back part, which is 35. 35. Scars are medals in the end of hard work. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright. These drawers, this one's not a drawer, I think. I don't know where this one goes. Like, this one isn't labeled on this next part, so it might be one of the top ones. Oh yeah. It goes on the top. You'll see it afterwards. When the top part gets put down. This one goes on top. Well, you'll see. If you guys need to sleep though, please do go get some sleep. Don't let me make you get lack of sleep, okay, chat? Yeah, so if you guys do need to sleep, go to sleep and join the Discord. たまちゃん Discord のあれ売ってほしい。So, like join the Discord. So, because I will post it on Discord and probably on like my Twitter and stuff. But join the Discord because Discord will see it first. Discord will see it first. Makeup is real small. You'll see what this one is in a second. Yeah, don't need to sleep is relative to the individual. I mean, true. But, you know, stay awake. But that's not healthy though. Healthy is also a relative term. Been awake since 4 AM? Oh my goodness. Hato. Thank you for the follow. Dino, welcome to you. Ah! I'm gonna get another battle scar. Welcome to Miss Kingdom. Happy you enjoy stay here. Alright, so this one does go on the table. And this one has the little handle. Little handle. It's a little hand knob. And look, it's a little knob. Little knob. Zeno, thank you. ずっと作業してるの。足腰がやばそう。腰が結構ねやばい。足は大丈夫。Thank you for the follow. Crusty Eddie. Welcome to Hima's Kingdom. Hope you enjoy staying here. So my back is a little bit sore, but this is fine. Everything you even get, everything you even get lazy about sleeping. Oh, I procrastinate sleep all the time. This one is. Which one is this? Oh, okay, I think it's this one. Okay. I'm making a wild guess to say that it's this one. And hopefully I'm right. Ashikoshi. Oh! Spud Cat, thank you! Spud the Cat, thank you for the follow! Welcome to Hime's Kingdom. Happy Injustice! Sacrifices must be made, like soulbacks? Bro, my my brain just died for like a second there. When I made the drawer, my back hurt so much. Like, my goodness. Comfy! Hello, Spud Cat! How are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That's not comfy, that's hypey. Hyper. I can't see the movement on my screen. Chat only only chats using Japanese from Google Translate. Nyambasu, thank you for the follow, Peguro. Welcome to Hime's Kingdom. Believe you can do this to finish? Yeah, don't worry, we'll finish it. Bro, even if the stream goes on for like 20 hours, I'll finish this. Actually, no, I have work tomorrow. But still, we'll finish this before we do stuff. Do anything. Darling. Hello. Alright, rip work. No. Use English with no translate. Pork. We got one. But this one goes on the top, so let's put it like here or something. Alright, next part. Next part is we need 28. Oh, it's 3 of these, so let's just put this up. Right back. Yamasu, thank you for the follow. Ikop this. Welcome to Hime's Kingdom. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Favorite thing to do so when your back hurts is to lay down on the floor and feel that sweet pain. Poke. I don't have space on the floor, so let's lie down on this. Nice. Nice. Chika dance. Yeah. Except I have nails on the floor, so I don't want to do the chika dance and accidentally accidentally step on one. I'm using this instead of the screwdriver, but it's easier to use this to put it on. You know, chat, you know? The outfit's so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Look, there's little paws as well. Also, I don't know why I'm wearing cat ears. Someone asked about if I had cat ears, and then I had them, so yeah. Yambasa! I just stabbed my thumb, but that's fine. Because it's not sharp. Ketchum! Yanga, how are you? Yambasu, thank you for the follow. I can't sing. Welcome to Hime's Kingdom. Cat ears. Cat ears. Neko mimi. Nyang! Nyang! Having fun with the building? Okay, so I got frustrated at one point because I couldn't figure out how the sliding mirror worked. But we figured it out and now I'm hyper. So good at kawaii. Thank you. We gonna finish this today. I think I'll just put all the screws on this. I'll clean it up. I'll put the stuff on it tomorrow after work, and then that will clean up my makeup section in the room actually by a lot. Thank you for becoming a patron or my Patreon, whoever it is. Thank you. I'm starting to post more on that, so you can expect some more content. That mirror was a big brain moment, bro. Legit, like actually legit. My brain hurt. Had to use all the brain cells. Yeah, my 5 brain cells had to work. Now you know why you like your job as a cabinet maker? You make cabinets? I did not know you worked. I did not know that was your job actually. You've done construction? Damn. I legit avoided building stuff because I was like, bro, I'm so clumsy. I'm like legit gonna like break everything. So, you know what I realized after building my first cupboard? I realized when I build stuff, I don't break the things, I break myself. I don't break the thing I'm building. I get so many cuts on my hands and stuff like that. Flex. I don't have any muscle, but I don't have muscles, but it's hard when you first start. Just be confident in yourself. Yeah, I built the drawer that you can see in the back. I built my 2 desks, this one and that one, and also my cupboard. I built those myself. Also, wait, let me see if I still have calf muscles. Hey, do I still have calf muscles? I don't. I've lost most of it. Okay. It's still some of it. There's still a little bit. I've lost most of my calf muscles. Them guns. Been at your work for 8 years? Eee. Well, give me a break first or the dressing table. Hit the exercise bike? I don't have that. Oh, you know what I want to get, chat? You know those Fitbits, like Fit Ring, what's it called? Fit something. The game on the Nintendo, on the Switch. I want to get that, and then I wanna do a Fitbit stream. Switch Ring Fit? Yeah, that. That's what I meant. I'm hot. Thanks. That'd be cool. Except I have to buy it. So would someone like to send it to my PO box? I'm kidding. Did this closet, this one or the drawer? Let me just say the drawer was actually pretty expensive because of shipping. PO box. Arigatou tamacha. Right, imagine being able to game, like, get fit, and stream at the same time. Like, that's like a job, like finishing off my job, playing a game, and also getting fit at the same time. Oh yeah, no, this was 100 something. This one, I think it was 110 for this, and then on top of that, shipping. So yeah. How can you outdo it? Do you like sailor outfit more or maid costume more? I wrote this song in the background myself. Sailor? Yeah. PO box, I can do a Paimon cosplay whenever it arrives. Please. My hands are so sweaty that the band-aid won't even stay on. Don't know why. I think main outfits are pretty cute just because it's like Lolita, like gothic kind of style most of the time. Favorite Genshin character? It was Barbara and Klee. I got a cut on my knee as well, chat. I got a freaking cut on my knee. These battle scars don't know that everything. Did you make 2 tables? No, just 1. It's just unfinished. Oh yeah, no, we don't get it in Sydney either. We don't get it in Australia. This was from a Chinese website. Hime is both the builder. Hime the builder. Can we do it? Hime the builder. Yes, we can. 5 hours? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for staying this whole time. Thank you for keeping me company. I've cosplayed, what's her name? Xiangling. I've cosplayed Xiangling before. But I have a Barber cosplay on the way. And also... Oh, what's her name again? Huta. I have a Barber and Huta cosplay on the way. Thank you for the follow, Quantum. Welcome to Miss Kingdom. You can see what? Sorry? Can you see the Barbara, Hu Tao, or the Xiaoling? La 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 la. Look, I'll do any cosplay you guys want if you send it to my PO box. Like literally, you send something to my PO box. If it's a Pepe the Frog cosplay, I will still do it. If it's a revealing cosplay, I'll just wear other clothes underneath and then wear the cosplay on top or something. Rob it. Thank you, Younger. Grape and fresh forest. Diabetes. 25 is on this side. Hello. I haven't played Genshin in a little while though. Oh, I can't actually see that from here. Recommend sending sexy Genshin waifu to PM PO box. Go for it. Yae Miko? Miko? Yeah, so once again, send it to my PO. Someone sent me a cosplay to my PO box actually. It was a what's the girl called? It's from Danganronpa, the gamer girl, Chiaki. Someone sent me a Chiaki cosplay, and I did it on stream. So yeah, you send me anyone who sends me a cosplay equals chat gets a what's it called? Chat gets a cosplay stream. So that's what it is. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Psycho. Welcome to Miss Kingdom. Raiden Shogun? Once again, send it over and I'll do it. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? I would probably say Pikachu, Celebi, or Mimikyu. Or Sylveon. I have a few, I can't choose. Oh, stop it. Thank you for the follow, Lily. Welcome to Miss Kingdom. Chiaki. I'm the Psycho Gamer. Hello! Kitato, konnichiwa. Genki? Welcome to the stream. What was your question? I'm pretty sure I did answer. Yeah, I did. Alright, so Pikachu, Celebi, Sylveon, and Mimikyu. Those are my favorites. Ine, welcome to the stream today. Everything on OP. You see, I like the cute things. So like, when I played Pokemon Sword and Shield, I picked all the cute Pokemons, right? And my team was just full of cute Pokemons. But I just leveled them up the best I could. Then they evolved. I choose the ones that look pretty when they evolved as well. Like, you know the cake one? Oh my gosh, my back hurts. Understandable? Togepi is adorable. I like Togepi. Togepi ski. 好き好きすふわふわふこんな気持ちメロメロディー夢だけど夢じゃない Oh my god, that hurts お願いねマイメロディー大人じゃない大人です Cubone Oh, is that the one with the bird on the head and like holding a bird as well? Like the scope? I got a paper woodcut on my palm, and then the what's it called? The band-aid wouldn't stay on. Mewtwo is pretty rare. Mewtwo is pretty as well. Have you guys watched the Pokemon Detective Pokemon? Still at it. Yeah, it's coming together pretty well. Turtle Pians have increased. Watched it? Yeah, that's the thing you want to follow. Come on. You love that movie? Yeah, honestly, it was really good movie. But Pikachu scared me though. When I first heard what's his name? His voice come out of Pikachu, I was like surprised Pikachu. Pika OMG. Bro, I have so many scratches on me. There's a sequel coming? Really? When is it coming out? Feels like an alien? Who? Oh, Umaru? Yeah, I have Umaru Kate. And I don't know if you can see it, but like there's a koala cat plushie that's like behind the Nestleberries. Umaru! They're writing a script for it! Pog! Can't wait. Thanks, that. Alright, next part. Let's do Nizzleberries? What? watch and listen. I'm already watching a build. Thank you, Tama-chan. Arigato. We'll gladly listen. Thanks. Strong sitting position. Dude, I wanna extend my other leg too to do this. Now it's more comfy. There we go. You know, when I was in high school, and whenever I would like play games or like read books or like do homework at home, I would do it in the splits. Like I would have my legs out and then I'd lie down and do it like that. So, stretching and doing homework at the same time. Where did you learn to use the drill? I never learned how to use the drill. I just started using it. Simon gave me a basic know-how of it. She's just like, oh, this way, spinny this way, spinny this way. And I was like, oh, okay. バーンシした方がいいやつわかんないけど多分そうだと思うなんかアカウントがいつ作ったのか見てほしいできるなら Is that a rainbow blob? Rainbow blob? Oh, when I was younger, when I was in primary school, I really wanted to join AKB48, but I never actually got to because they didn't have any auditions for Australian people. 16分だっけそう、それね、前に言ってたあの人だった。Like the Banavator, that's the same dude. Hi, Q. Really? I just use common sense for stuff. Alright, this one is G. G is alright. Let's try and figure it out. Handle. The handle is meant to go downwards. Arigatou, Tama-chan. Long as head big on the driver. 100 times of using it wrong to get it right, if that makes sense. Am I using it right? Pochan! I'm だから言ったでしょ私は天才ですダメだバチバチありがとう You'll almost have to mess up to use it right? Would you cost... Okay. If you send it to my PO box, of course, I'll do it. Stripped screws? What does stripped screws mean? Arigatou, Tama-chan. Oh wait, what does strip screws mean? You overdo the screws? When you screw too hard and it reduces the bite of the screw? Ah. ともちゃん、たまちゃんって言ったけどちょっと発音が悪かったねすまん Basically overdoing the talk. Ah, I see. Nice. We're getting there. Kiyomi. I haven't made a cover of it before, but Idari no Kiyomi. Should I make it a redeem, chat? Would you guys like that to be a redeem? 全然大丈夫。ちょっとそう聞こえただけ。Okay, 24, 25 again. Should be these ones. Not this one. These ones. Ow! Yes? Yes? Okay. Monday, I will put the... I'll have, what's it called? Ora Ora? Ora Ora redeem and also the Kiyomi redeem put on. Okay? If I don't put it on, you guys can clip this part. If I don't put the Ora Ora redeem and the Kiyomi song on Monday, I'll do it for free once or maybe twice. If I don't put it on for free, no points charged. The second half, let's see. Man, it's already 7 hours. Someone said he wins the race. You know that song? Da 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 da. 너무 좋아. 어떻게 너무 예뻐. 어떻게 어떻게 생각해? That song as well. I watch too much K-pop, I think, as well. Ora? Yeah, the repeated punching me, not me. What's the most hardest song you played? I can't play many songs on the piano. Clarinet though. I used to be able to play this one. I can't play it anymore. I used to be able to play it though. I'm building, yes. Are you planning a live when the lockdown ends? Probably not straight away, cause I don't think I'm ready to do a live straight away, but I will plan one eventually. Hopefully, like soon after the lockdown ends. I thought. Another one. Is it short? Nope. It's just tied up at the back. I like my long hair. But I also kind of miss having a bob haircut sometimes. So like, I'm always tempted to cut my hair. But at the same time, I want to grow my hair out. So you know what I'll do? If I ever reach 1 million subs on YouTube, on my main channel, I'll cut my hair short. And then 10 mil, I don't want to, but I shave. Like a unicorn tail? Pretty. What's this clip? Hime's promise. Yes, now you guys have my, you can like be like, you promised, Hime, you promised. I'm a unicorn. I'm half Chinese. I am half Chinese. Ooh, I just realized, look, these things are little stars. If it'll focus. They're little stars. You can see my battle scars. Look, this part over here I got cut. 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 And also part over here I got cut. Babe! So many cuts. Just on today's stream. Battle. Yes! Thank you, thank you. But we now have a dress up. Yamasu, thank you for the follow. Small duck boy? Small duck boy? Welcome to US Kingdom. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Hey, got any grapes? Waddle, waddle, waddle. Hima versus Shelf. I cut myself on, by accident, and also I hammered my fingers a lot of times when I was making the drawer, but I was making it off stream. So yeah. I was also watching videos while making it though, so I guess it's the same. Alright, now we put on the rails on the sides. I lived in China for a little bit as well as a kid actually. I am making a drawer or a dressing table or a vanity table. It's gonna be late by the time I finish. Yeah, so I'll only sing 10 songs, guys, afterwards as well. After we finish a celebratory singing part. What do you guys think? Someone should make it for you. Nah. Ah! Nah, then I can't say I achieved something. Simon's gonna help me move it though, because it's gonna be too heavy for me to move by myself. So I'm gonna make Simon help me move it afterwards. After the stream. I'm gonna leave it on behind me in the stream for now though. Yes, next part. Yeah. Last drawer, and then we attach the top part. And we attach the top part, put the mirror on, and should be done. So yeah, getting there. Almost done. I forgot to check, but I can have to. Haha! Hello, how are you? Bottom at the last drawer? Heck yeah! All my snacks. Be safe. People clap. People clap. Determination is inspiring. Determined to finish it. We're gonna finish it today. Actually, chat, if you guys don't mind, because I do have work tomorrow. I'm only gonna sing 5 songs instead of 10. But we'll sing some more on Wednesday. Monday. We'll sing some more on Monday. Work! Yes. I won't go into detail about what work though. Just for privacy reasons, okay? Thank you. Alright. Oh! Yambasu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Miss Kingdom. Leia. Human works are you? Yes, I work at Crystal's house. Thank you for the follow. Full-time Twitch mod. Babysitter. Your chin? I'm not resting my chin on it. My back kind of hurts though. So I gotta stretch. Actually, I do gotta stretch. Oh my god. Hold on, I stood up too fast. I'm okay. Not Crystal. What? Crystal? You keep it like this, right? Gamarimasu. I like sitting legs out. like splits. No, I have this thing where I stand up too fast and I become dizzy. So that's what it was. But it's okay. I've never actually fainted from standing up too fast. I have fainted from other stuff though. From my cramps. You know why I always take off like streams when I have cramps and stuff? Because I do faint from those and I don't want to faint on stream. That would be kind of bad. Isn't that just blood rushing to the head? It is, yeah. Do you like K-pop? I do like K-pop. Nyambasu! Thank you for the follow, Matsu. Welcome to Miss Kingdom. Yeah. When the blood rushes to your head. Speed. Still going? We're almost finished. We're almost finished, as you can see. Once you give up, that's when you lose it. Yamasu, thank you for the follow. Manashi, welcome to Miss Kingdom. We will get the second singing part, but not yet. You hate building furniture? Hello, Mr. Forever, how are you? I've got so many battle scars from this, I'm telling you. Battle scars. Hope you get it done. Hopefully, I think we should be able to finish it in like another half an hour maybe? Maybe less, I think. Because after this part, the only thing we need to do is just put the thing on top, like finish off the top part, and then we're all good. Battle skies. Yeah, these battle scars don't turn that fading. Dun dun dun, never gonna change. Never gonna wait. These battle skies. Finally looking great, yeah. Hold on. Baka. Baka. Retaliation. Have fun. I was just saying because I went to sleep and woke up. What a work? Still working. Yeah. Go back at work, Eels. Go back at work. Thanks for coming, Sad. Bye. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, last handle. Handle. And then we're done with the drawers. And we get to move on to the next part. Someone remind me to add that song to the song list. Jeremy, I'm pretty sure I'd win. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Triple baka. E. Remind me to add that song on. So that check gets called baka every single time someone requests it. You're not lying there. Alright, this drawer is also done. Let's go! You put up a fight there? E. Bachi bachi arigatou minna! Alright, time to move on to the next step. Sound suggestion yet? I might have. I haven't seen it. Alright. Alright, let's get this. How to get more channel points? Watch the streams. You can get it faster as a sub person as well. But yeah, if you watch the streams, you can get more channel points. Even just leaving the stream on in the background can get a bunch of channel points. So yeah, much appreciated if you do choose to leave the stream on in the background. Autocorrect? So imagine screwing your phone on the table. I don't think I've done that though. Oops. RP Floyd. You finish? There's still one more part to it. There's still one more part to it. We're getting close though. Almost done. Nice. Alright. What's next? Sleep well, Mingwin, thanks for coming by. Auto collect? What? Sleep well, Mingwin. You can check it out on Discord later. Oh, okay. I need to take this off and add in something else, but we're almost finished. We just need to add these on. Where's my hammer? Hammer! Oh, why is there so many? Alright, let's see. Alright, we don't even need to take it off. Okay. Yeah, you want to move out of the way for me? Ray's sitting behind the table, right? Ray, don't move out of the way for me. That'd be a little bit scary for you. Also a little bit scary for me. This is fine. Flakes? You missed drunk? You having fun? Whoa, that was close. Ho, 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 ho. Please. I think I might actually need help for this part. Salmon! Usually though, when I call Simon, that's when I actually manage to finish it. Like, get it done. But... Simon! I need someone to balance the other side. Simon! Why is someone ignoring me? By the time Simon comes, it's probably when I actually get it. Simon watching. He's literally ignoring me right now. Never mind, Simon, I got it. Shake my head. Is there an SMH? He's too busy playing his game. He's too busy playing his game. Thank you for it. Riches, welcome to your kingdom. See, this is why I never asked him to make it for me, because he won't even come when I yell for him to help. SMH. Okay, there's a part at the back that I need to put on, but you guys won't see this part. Game over here. Yeah. But we managed somehow. Ray, QA check. Where is Ray? I don't know where she went. I'm so tired though. MBTI, I think I was the mediator. If I remember correctly. I can't remember. But my MBTI has changed 3 times. It's changed 3 times, and every time I try it, it's different. Like, I forget what mine is, and then I go check again, and then it's a different one. Should we do another one on stream sometime, maybe? Ow! I just pinned myself. It's coming together though. Oh, I just remembered there's also... It's a dresser, so it's gonna have my makeup and skincare and stuff in it. And I would have a table to sit and do my makeup instead of sitting on the floor to do my makeup. You know? NTP? I don't remember the 2 times I did it, but it was pretty different. Oh no, I'm gonna have it in the corner, so it's not actually gonna be on stream. Where's the mirror though? The mirror is after. I need to put everything in place first. The mirror is behind. I need to secure everything. Otherwise, I don't want to topple it over when the mirror is not cause the mirror is kind of heavy. So you want it to be secure. Here's a mirror, now it's just a desk. True. True. Smart. Okay, so this next part is actually at the back, so you guys can't actually see it unless I spin it around, but I don't want to spin it around because it's kind of heavy. Alright, so we have K. How many? 4 Ks. And 4 C's. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. ISD. Hi. This one goes like this. No? Ah. Huh? I think it's like this. Okay, I actually don't know. Are we all introvert? I'm definitely introvert. Wait, should I bring this up a bit? Can you see my head? If I'm standing, can you see my head or is it cut off? Baka! Baka! Cut off? Oh boy. Some eyes. Where's the drill? Did I forget the drill at the front? I did. Introvert! Antisocial social club. Hey kid. I get so tired at parties and stuff. Actually, not a joke. Alright, we're getting there. Let's do this left side first so I don't disappear just yet. I'm gonna disappear in 1 second for like a little bit just to finish off the bottom half. I'm still here! I'm still here, chat! Okay, now you guys can use the joke. What? You can still see me from under the table. Joe, you can still see me from under the table. Can you see my feet? Can you see my feet? Hello, Lee. Hello. Ah! Ray, no! Ray, no! Ray, no! Ray! Ray, stop! With Ray? Ray, no swiping! Ray! swiping, Ray? She's so confused. I still need to make the seat for it. Did Ray start streaming? Alright, anything else? Oh yeah. Sorry, I startled Ray. There was this other part. Okay, I'm gonna disappear again for a second. Alright. Scared Ray. Sorry, Ray. Samanu. We'll vacuum the floor after the stream, I reckon. Or should I vacuum it on stream? You guys want? I sat on it. You guys want to watch me vacuum the floor? Might be a little bit boring, but what's too much work? Is that a key lock? It is a key lock. Let's see if it works. It works! Bogies. No, this is gonna be my vanity table, so where I put my makeup and stuff. Vacuuming stream. Hypers. You know, I actually used to have Dora's hairstyle. Dora the Explorer hairstyle. Woo. Vacuum ASMR. Poke. Now it's pretty sturdy. Okay. Vacuum ASMR. Just checking to see if I have any other parts I need to do. Oh yeah, this one part at the back wouldn't go in earlier. It's fine. It'll be fine. We're getting drill ASMR. Yeah. Alright, you guys ready for the mirror to go on? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh no. It's stuck. no. This part's the hardest part. Doesn't sound good. Ray called something. I need them to go on at the same time. But it's kind of hard to level it. Please? No. Setup reveal. The mirror is probably the heaviest part, not gonna lie. It's on! Explosion! The mirror was the hardest part. Does the slide open? It's a little bit short, so we should have put it in a little bit more. But this is fine. At least, okay, so I'm just gonna say that this little gap that we accidentally made is for my hand, so I can slide it open. Neat! Woo! We did it! You thought you were gonna fall and break? Well, it's not. You guys can see yourself now. Oh, never mind, you can't. Wait, can you? Oh, you can only see the curtain. The insects? Can't try and force it. You know, it wasn't forced. Just had to be careful with it. You know? Had to be careful putting it on. Alright, I think after that we also still have one more final thing. And that is making the chair. So that we have a chair for it. But yeah, so this thing goes here. We did it! The chair. Alright. Whew. Just gotta breathe for a second. Alright. 37. And two 37s. And what? Alright, 38. Chair time. After the chair, we're done. After the chair, we are done. Trying to think which one we should do first. I think this is the right way to go. Chair time! Where's the drill? It's behind me. I found it. a soft part? It does! It has a soft part. It has a soft part. Hello, Chubby. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We're doing the final touches. We're building the chair for the dresser that we made today. Next part. It's Poggers. This is literally the final part. Nyabasu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Miss Kingdom. Jillian, welcome to Miss Kingdom. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Bro, guys, even if I stuff up the chair, right? Even if I stuff up on the chair, it legit doesn't matter, cause I've already succeeded in building the dresser. I can just get a different chair. You can see yourself, Poggy. My arm is so tired. My goodness. Saigo, so Saigo. Oh my gosh, my arm won't stop shaking. Right. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Gladden, welcome to Miss Kingdom. Thank you for the follow, Lissy. And 4 seconds. Welcome to Miss Kingdom. Welcome. I think I'm getting a rash. I don't know what from, but I'm getting a rash. Pepega. Nyabasu, thank you for the follow. Arigatou for arigatou. Welcome. I'll put the stickers on next time. It's fine. I just gotta go get the vacuum to like vacuum everything. And we are good. Monka is pepper popcorn. It's like a piano chair. Yeah. Yeah. Almost done. Hello. Hello, Augusta. Welcome to the stream. It's like a piano chair, but it doesn't open up. Is there another piece or is this it? Yambasu, thank you for the follow a minute later. Welcome to my kingdom. Which anime am I from? I'm anime? I'm anime? I am me. This is me. I am me, myself, and I. Poggers! From Isekai. Oops. Hold up. Good enough. My hand is losing strength. Looks comfy. This is a softer part. He mentioned season 1. You've seen someone put together a dressing table and build a chair on stream. And this is the final part of it. This is the last bit. Like after this bit, I'm done. So like as in I finished actually building it all. I just need to wipe it all down and vacuum the floors. Then it's all complete. Chat, I have achieved a lot today, I think. Does F need it anywhere? Doesn't look like it. I've achieved a lot today. I've achieved a lot. My arms are shaking. But that is the final screw! Woo! Oh my god! I did it, chat! Let me put these spare screws away so I don't step on them and hurt myself because I'm clumsy and I do that. Yay! It's the final countdown. Makeup tutorial for another stream. Okay, let me sit on this chair just to make sure that it won't break on me. It doesn't break! It is a little bit wobbly though, so. I gotta. We did it, chat! We really did it! How long did that take us? Took us freaking almost 7 hours. Legit. What the heck? Now disinfecting time. Gotta wipe this all down. To be safe, you know, T-Purse tree. Yeah, we go check. We did it! Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of myself. I did not give up. Theodore level plus 100. We did it, chat! Secret agent is safety. Explorer song now. We did it! We did it! Did it! We did it! Oh, it's gonna hit 3 a.m. Wait, 3 a.m. It's 1 a.m. though. It's not? And let me wipe the back of this. Wipe down the back of this. It works! Everything works! Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of myself. Daylight savings in an hour? Oh! Daylight savings! No! Ow! Ah, we did it. We did it. Snaps table. We did it. We did it. Look at this thing. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'll clean it next time. I'm not even putting stuff in it today. So I'll just move this out of the way for now, I guess. I'll just use this chair. Alright. Alright. Chat, it was a success. Not going to be able to be on time for streams anymore. Oh no! Oh no. There we go. We did it! Hold on, actually, I need to do one more thing. Let's put everything into the box. Thank you for all the people claps. Arigato. Champagne pop. Where did it? Oh. Oh yeah, I hit myself in the winding place. Let's get it on this Kanji yomenai. Did you not hear? I still have one thing to do. And what am I doing right now? Cleaning. That's right. Wow, amazing. Never thought someone would make a mess and clean up after themselves. Oh no. Table, building. I'll put all these stickers on tomorrow. Alright. Be back in 1 second. I didn't give you guys a warning. today. Oh, mate. I suck something in. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are you gonna move the vanity now? No. I'm only vacuuming now because people are complaining about the clothing is messy. I was gonna vacuum afterwards. Alright, I'll vacuum the rest afterwards. Let me just see. Oh! There's no way I'm gonna be able to move that by myself.
I only cleaned it now. I only cleaned it now because people were complaining about the floor being super messy. And so I cleaned it up now. And then it's super heavy. Chat? My own voice scared the heck out of me. Jesus. It's clean now. Not chat with people. Messy, I know, right? We did it! We made our vanity and I'm using the chair right now. Yeah, I did it. I did it from start to finish by myself. I've got many battle scars from it. But that's fine. This is fine. We completed the goal. And that's all that matters. So now, as like a kind of a celebration time. Celebration time, come on. I'm opening up the song list by 5. Feel free to request some songs. I'm gonna go close the door. Feel free to request some songs. Alright. Celebration time, come on. My hands are actually shaking, like this shaking. It's actually shaking. What the heck? Where's my water bottle? Nikita. You guys can kind of see yourself as well. It's a BGM that's oh, who's gonna get the final slot? Who's gonna get the final slot for the songs? I'm so tired. My hands are like 2 shades darker. My hands are like 2 shades darker. I am so tired. But this is fine because now I have a dresser. And I don't have to bend over and sit in a way that hurts my back. When I do my makeup. Thank you, thank you. Alright. じゃあ、歌います。First song on the list, Butterfly. You got the last song? Jeremy, you did not get the last song. There's meant to be 5 songs, not 6! You put in the 6th song! Jeremy, you put in the 6th song! That's not bad. Do you think you are an idol? Of course. I'm an idol. You said 6, right? I said 5. Of course I'm an idol. BGM is so cute, right? Alright. Butterfly. 無限大な夢の後のThank you for the follow. Welcome to Miss Kingdom. We did it! Now ご機嫌な蝶になってきらめく風に乗って今すぐに君に会いに行こう余計なことなんて意外に便利だって以上されてる時間はないそうだよ何がこの空に届くのだろうなでが明日の予定はやらない無限大な夢の後のやるせない世の中じゃそうさ常識外れも悪くはないけどねステイシーがちな目地をぎこちない翼でもきっと飛べるさ Oh my love 7丁になって一途な風に乗ってどこまでも君に会いに行こう DS を神前余計な言葉って意外に便利だって叫んでるヒットソング聴きながら何がこの街に届くのだろうだけど期待しても仕方ない無限大な夢の後のやるせない世の中じゃそうさ常識外れも悪くはないけどねステイシーがちな目地をそめたパタパパレタタ疲れた無限大間違えた Thank you for the follow six I'm actually It looks just look at it, chat. I made this myself. I made it, chat. I made it. All of it works. It all works. Including the stool. Including the stool. 無限大な夢の後のやるせない世の中じゃそうさ常識外れも悪くはないけどねステイシーがちな目地をぎこちない翼でもきっと飛べるさ Oh yeah 無限大な夢の後のやるせない世の中じゃそうさ常識外れも悪くはないけどねステイシーがちな ぎこちない翼でもきっと飛べるさ Oh my love Yay! So that was Butterfly. I should take a nap like that. Yes. You know, sorry, my throat is a little bit dying because I screamed a little bit too much. Was a bit excited about actually getting the thing finished. It's 1 a.m. here. 1 a.m. chat. 1 a.m. Whee! Alright. Before we sing the next song, it is quite what's it called? I can't pronounce Korean properly, but I will try anyways. Okay? Remove the other. I cannot. Come by next time. You did not. You actually did not, bruh. We just sang one song and then there's 4 songs. That's 5 songs. It's already the next day. Buggies. And also, daylight saving hits. So it's gonna be, oh. Pepega. You know, house building gameplay when? You don't want to hear fancy, Jeremy? It's twice. I can't pronounce Korean words properly, but hope you guys enjoy it anyways. 지금 하늘 구름을 트로피가 위에 젖대어 밝은 빛내 두 불 같아 Oh tell me I'm the only one babe I fancy you Twice it's dangerous 대꿈에 만점이 같아 괜찮아 조금 더 내두지 않아 더 세게 붙잡아 Take my hand 좀 야물 거야 baby 달콤한 초콜릿 아이스크림처럼 녹아버리는 지금 내 기분 so lovely 깜깜한 일찍 속하고 더블 뜨거운 아님별 No I fancy you 아무나 원하지 않아 Hey I love you 그래 No I fancy you 꿈처럼 행복해도 돼 Cause I need you What? Fancy you 누가 먼저 좋아하면 어때 Fancy you 지금 너에게로 갈래 Fancy 매일매일 날 정말 아무것도 못하는데 매일매일 이러다 그냥 내가 같은데 매일매일 머리가 허린 듯 날 세대 왜 Thank you for the follow SOS 심 너라가 받아 I can't sing fast 나나나 메시지는 랄랄라 Baby 달콤한 초콜릿 아이스크림처럼 녹아버리는 지금 내 기분 so lovely 깜깜한 일주석 잔잔 반짝이는 저별 그 옆에 끝내 별 No I fancy you 아무나 원하지 않아 I love you No I fancy you 간단한 행복해도 돼 Cause I need you Fancy you 어때 Fancy you 지금 너에게로 갈래 Fancy 눈 사라질까 누가 두기다만 생각만으로 거북해져 멀리뛰어서 난 오지 않을래 거긴 너 I fancy you 아무나 원하지 않아 Hey I love you 너 I fancy you 깜짝아 행복해도 돼 Cause I need you What? Fancy you 진 좋아하면 어때 Fancy you 지금 너에게로 갈래 Fancy My hands are still shaking. I don't know how much they're shaking, but they're shaking. Like they're shaking. So that was Fancy. Yeah, what's it called? Boy, 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 no, I got the feelings. Boy, 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 no. Thank you for the follow. Well there. Welcome to Miss Kingdom. Hope you enjoy. Stay here. Pachi pachi arigatou, Abra san. Arigatou, Tama-chan. Arigatou. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Iko, as well. We made it. My hands are shaking because I'm so tired from making. Alright, memories. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows in the chat. Welcome to the stream. We have 3 more songs on the list and then we're gonna rate someone. Cause very tired. After building a dresser. 小さな頃から歌を歌って夢見る背中に浮かんでいたいつでも探した秘密のメロディー夢見る背中に負けないように今では誇りだらけの毎日いつの日かすべての時に身を任せるだけでもしも世界が変わるのなら何も知らない頃の私に連れて行った切なさが色あせないように小さな頃から歌を歌って何度もあなたが温めてたみんなで真似した秘密のメロディー今度は上手に聞こえるように今ではため息つきばかりで誰もまだ本当の夢さえつかめないままもしも時代が戻るの Memories. Good thing the next song is a short one and the one after is a long one, but maybe I can cut it short. Bachi bachi arigato. Thank you for clapping. Ego, Tamacha. Thank you everybody. Also, I forgot to say thank you earlier to the followers. Clavi, thank you. Tesco, thank you. Thank you, Valtteri. Thank you, NBC. Well, thank you for the followers. Thank you, Derek-san. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Kieran. Thank you, Hoshi. Thank you, Tamacha. Arigato. Bachi bachi arigato. Thank you, Shackles as well. Okay, I. で詰めてとびきり以外嫌だのなのすべて夢でものすごく濃いぴたり出たいいくよせーのほう響くクラブ奏でメロディなんでやんななんてないわちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃなお茶の間に投げてほらいたずら中もうちょっとできるのキョトしちゃうしジャンピンデビューなみ注いで愛なのよ愛の Not today at least 詰めてとびきり以外嫌だのなのすべて夢でものすごく濃いぴたり出たいせーのほ詰めてとびきり以外嫌だのなのすべて夢でものすごく濃いぴたり出たいI'm so sleepy. Oh my god. So that was I. Echo. I. バチバチありがとう、たまちゃん。Thank you. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Echo. ありがとう The next on the list is the final song. Final song! It's kind of long though. Alright, let's go. ハチパチありがとう、星テレキさん。はーい。いけないボーダーライン。No, final song. I'm actually so sleepy. I'm like barely keeping myself up straight. Wow! 見つめ合って恋をして無我夢中で追いかけてなぜをもっと知りたくてメラしてる願うほど謎が増え思うほど灰になるだからもっと飛び込みの世界ああ恋とか夢とか誰でも信じるけどそこ責めなきゃつまんないよギリギリいけないボーダーラインないのジレマをすべて壊してみせる ふざけはった友達と求めはったあの人とまた会える日のためにキラキラしてる。願うほど風は敵、思うほど範囲になる。走るほど見えてくる危ないライン。ああ自由も平和も望めば生まれるけど、もたもたしてたら腐っちゃうよ。ギリギリやい危ないボーダーレース、愛しきだね We're not together なら耐えていいから、ギリギリ前限界点なら状態でいい、破壊と再生から私ができる。ギリギリ愛いけないボーダーライン、ないどちでも全てこぼしてみせる。ギリギリ前さらなる知恵と石が溶ける体を制御不能いっちゃうかもね。ギリギリ愛いけないボーダーライン、燃え尽きながら輝いていてみせる。ギリギリ前あなたのために未来のために何度か溶けてしても愛することで生まれ変わる。愛されたくて生きて返す。Alright. Alright. So what's the final song? You know, oh, your lips taste the kiss of death. It's not gonna be on for today, but you guys can come by next time to request it. バチバチありがとう、たまちゃん欲しい、油さん、クリスト、ドゴン。Thank you, thank you. Bruh? Bruh. Wow. Alright, so chat, would you guys prefer for me to send you guys over to a smaller streamer? A small streamer or a medium-sized streamer? Bruh, for the raid. Shall we raid a smaller streamer? Always check the load speed. Actually, I already checked on my own speed, but small? Okay. Alright. Can you guys hear me? Is it too loud? Am I too loud by any chance? Too loud? 破壊の再生から私ができる。Alright! Just right? Thank you guys so much for coming by. We have completed the goal of finishing off this vanity by today. Thank you for the follows, Thank you guys so much for coming by today. The next stream for this stream is on Monday from 5 p.m. Sydney time. So please do come by to that one. I'm gonna go to sleep now. I mean, I'm not gonna go to sleep straight away. I'm gonna shove all my things to the other side, ask Simon to help me carry this to the corner, go take a shower, then go to sleep. But yeah, thank you guys so much for spending time with me while I was making
So thank you so much. We will be rating a small streamer who's actually singing right now. Thank you. Very slowly finishing now. What's the mirror placement? It's not gonna be on stream. The thing is not gonna be seeable on stream. Thank you guys so much for coming by today. I'm gonna rest up. I'm gonna rest up. Next stream is on Monday from 5 p.m. Sydney time. So hope to see you guys all there. Also guys, this is a small streamer, so she probably doesn't get many many people in a chat. Like sometimes I don't get anyone in the chat when I'm singing as well. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna send a warm raid message. Okay? Copy and paste the second half of this. So this one and this one, and let's cheer her on. Okay? When she finishes, she's singing at the moment. So when she finishes her songs, we're gonna go patchy 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 patchy, everybody together. Yeah? Everybody is gonna go clapping all together. Okay? Thank you guys so much for coming by today. Make sure to join the Discord. Join the Discord if you haven't yet. And I'll see you guys on Monday. Thank you so much for coming by. Arigato, everybody. Thank you for coming by. Oyasumi nasai. See you Monday, 5 p.m. Sydney time. Bye bye. See you Monday. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Levi. See you Monday. See you Monday. Bye bye. We got the rating copy. Bye